Hello. Guess who's back? Hello, hello. How are you guys doing on this fine Saturday? How is life? Hiya. What a week. What a day. What a day. And yeah, Beam, thank you so much for the raid. Goddamn, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope the rice grind goes well. I was lurking. Right, I was basically lurking all the time. So I did see you do, Zenoga and stuff like that. I hope you had some good fun. And also, Beam, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you. Then we have Max with the 20 months. We have Nobby with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Nobby, and everyone who got a gifted sub. Make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. And we have Radiant with the 19 months. Thank you so much. Yes, and now you can already see it all. Now you already see it. We have a lot of new stuff. Lots of new things. We have... First of all, we have new badges. Sub badges as well as bit badges. You can see one of the bit badges on Armin already. That's one of the new bit badges that we have. All the sub badges also are now completely new, made from scratch by Gaudi. Everything made from scratch. Right, we also have a bunch of new emotes, as you can see. We have a Giga Chat, we have a Shank emote, we have a Butt emote. We have the Tantrum emote. We have quite a few. Quite a few new emotes. Right. We have new panels in the About section as well on Twitch. We made this. We have new banners as well on basically everything on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. So, yes. And also YouTube itself. For all the people watching there are also the sub badges. New sub badges on YouTube. I did a couple of emotes on YouTube. We nowhere have near as much space on YouTube like we have on Twitch. Not even close to that. So, yeah, I tried my best. But yeah, the membership badges are also there. Yep. And Gaudi uploaded them on Discord as well. If you want to use them on Discord. So, go ahead and do that. But yeah, we have a bunch of new stuff. A bunch. We have a hype emote as well. We have a thumbs up emote. Apparently inspired by or made for Stoopy. Apparently. So Stoopy now has his own emote as well. Unbelievable. But yeah, we have a bunch of new stuff. He's been asking for this. Yeah, and people were also asking for the Shank emote. So I guess we have that one now as well. God damn. God damn. So yeah, lots of things happened. And as you can see, we are also back in Wilds. Yesterday, we did finish Bloodborne. Right, for those who weren't here, Bloodborne is done. We finished that. Right. It's all over. We did all the main story bosses, all the DLC bosses. We did all of that. So now we are back onto Wilds. And I think now, today was a good day to actually go back, since we have all of these new things. I think that was worth. And yeah. And like always, with Wilds, if you want to join LobbyDSP next ID, feel free to come in. And I guess we can get started with some good old hunting, because we all know a hunter must hunt. Right? Where be Gravios? Yes, the Shank emote. The Shank emote is so good. Like, you can really see Gaudi, Gaudi really evolve when it comes to emote making. But we also have a Sing emote and the Shocked emote. Yeah, Gaudi made a lot. So, huge shout out to Gaudi. Right, she made all of that. All the badges, sub badges, bit badges, emotes, panels. What else? Banners. Right, Gaudi made all of that. So a huge shout out to Gaudi for all the new stuff. For all the new good stuff. You got Bloodborne layered set? I mean, I could do one, yeah. I could do one. The card is cool? Nice. Glad you like it, Nomad. I'm glad. What's your opinion on Monster Hunter World players saying Wilds is a bad game? It's their opinion. I disagree, but everyone is entitled to their opinion. That's it. Right? You can think whatever you want from World or Wilds. Right? I like it. I have now nearly 4,000 hours in Wilds, and there is no sign for me to stop playing anytime soon. That's it. The usual Gaudi carry, yes. Gaudi does carry us. That is true. Bloodborne layered is easy to make. I guess Lala Arena, right? Lots of Lala Arena stuff. So yeah. Personally love Wild because of what Worlds players say. I mean, I played World for like 14,000 hours. So it's not that Yoroichi right there, by the way. It's not that I don't know World at all. Right? World is by far my most played game probably ever. Right? In my lifetime right now. But I enjoy Wilds a lot. So, yeah. Right? Now, just because I like World doesn't mean I don't like Wilds. But yeah, everyone is entitled to their own opinion. And I like both. Does it. Right, Bloodborne layered is easy to make. Yeah, like I said, La Labrina stuff. Oh, yeah, also the guild right there, right? Guild Knight. Or something like that. That's me, Yoroichi. Yeah, I saw it and I immediately thought, yeah, that hairstyle. Yeah, that's Yoroichi. 100% that's Yoroichi. Yes. Yeah. Reminds me how many hours you got in Rise Sunbreak. I think 4K. I think 4,000. Because, yeah, the thing is that I didn't really like... So, first of all, it was on Switch. And, you know, we all know the Switch, not the best console. So, I only spent like 1K hours on Switch itself. And when Sunbreak came out, yeah, I liked it. I liked Sunbreak a lot. So, I spent like 3K hours on PC. Problem is only I really didn't like the endgame. And that's why after some time I just went back to World. Right? I really didn't like the endgame in Sunbreak. Because for me it was basically spinning the slot machine over and over and over. And the problem was it was a worse slot machine. Right? So, yeah, I just didn't like it. Right? But the game itself is good. Right? The game itself is good. YouTube algo is so annoying, not notifying me because you played Bloodborne for a few days. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's what it is. Saber, I think it's roughly 5 months. Thank you, thank you. There's still a hashtag Bloodborne. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, because I made it in the description. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah. You're right. Let me change that real quick. Hashtag Monster Hunter. YouTube is slow today. Then hashtag MHWilds. And hashtag Monster Hunter Wilds. And that should be good enough. There we go. And then save. There you go. Now the hashtag should be Gucci. Thanks, Marcos. Okay. My Sunbreak and Wilds hours being the same is crazy. Yeah, like I said. Because I just didn't really enjoy Sunbreak Endgame that much. Right, that's it. Okay, I mean, we can make a Bloodborne layout real quick before we dive in. Give me the best shank weapon. What I mean, Chumpy, what is the best shank weapon in your opinion? I don't know what that is. About the badges, we wanted to be more about us. Vice community, so we modeled it based on the old profile picture by Taz. Yes, so Taz made the original profile picture. If you guys didn't know, and then Nero made the current one with a little bit of modifying it. So that was Nero's doing. Okay, that does not work with that hairstyle. Oh no, that's on the thingy. That's on the thingy. And the design is all letters and Vycery. Yeah, with a little bit of how do you say it? Not creativity. There you go, with a little bit of creativity. I actually like this one a bit more. I like the Hope female a little bit more than the Hope male for this. Hirabami gloves, you say? Okay. You sure about Hirabami gloves? I don't know about the Hirabami gloves, to be honest. I don't know about those. Yeah, I don't know. They don't really fit that well, in my opinion. Lala Barina. I guess we have to go for this one then. And oh, Hope Coil Barina legs. We're gonna go for... No, we have to go for this one, for the long one. Yeah, we have to go for the long one. There you go. Monster Hunter Live? Yep. Yep. I was thinking the Dreamwalker legs. Dreamwalker legs. That could also be something, yeah. That could be something. Let me see. Where's Dreamwalker? Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, the Dreamwalker legs are pretty good. That is true. 1 second. Okay. And then for the arms... I mean, we could go Dreamwalker... No, then we have that double thingy right there. Male Hope legs? I think the Dreamwalker legs are not bad. What about those? I mean, I guess the Bale arms are not bad. The Bale arms are not bad. More like leather gloves. Yeah, Bale, you know. Those are not bad. They're just black, really. They are just black. Leather? Oh, leather. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, leather is actually good. And you said Hope legs? Oh, yeah, they work as well. Yeah, we could do it like that, actually. That doesn't look too bad for Bloodborne. Sin, welcome. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. That's not shabby. I like that. Alrighty. I guess before we go further, I'm actually gonna oh my god, what the fuck? Why is it playing? I'm actually gonna show you guys the stuff that we have new, especially the panels. I guess I can show you the banners as well. I just don't know where. I guess on Twitter maybe. Because YouTube is really acting up right now. Well, it's really slow. So, yeah, YouTube is kind of ass right now. Okay, let me go here, and I guess I have to change this. Yeah, I have to change that one. To this. There we go. There you go. Those are the new panels that we have. Those are the new stuff. Right, those are the new panels in Twitch right now. So you can look at them right now in the About section. Like I said, Gaudi put a lot of work into this. And there's everything there, mods, the social panel, the artists with all the links. Right, of course, Gaudi, co-creator. Right, so we have everything here that Gaudi made. And yeah, because YouTube is not loading because of the panel, I can only show you the Twitter one, and there's the Twitter one. So this is also the new the banners, not panels. Those are the new banner style right now. Also on Twitch and YouTube, right? Like I said, I did clean up the YouTube a little bit, but sadly cannot show it because YouTube is really slow right now. And we're probably gonna sit here for like 5 minutes waiting for YouTube to load at all. So we have to do it another time maybe, right? But yeah, Gaudi put in a lot of work for all of this stuff. So again, huge shout out. And that's all the new stuff. You already see the emotes, right? The emotes are there, also made by Gaudi. The badges, all made by her. So again, thanks, Gaudi. Lots of work. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's it. There's all the new stuff. Also featuring art commissions. Yes, especially like the normal ones here that don't have any text on it. Like those are mainly arts and commissions. Right, like this one is from the tournament in France. Right. Then we have this one with Gaudi and me. We have the one with only me. Right, our group picture for the Discord. Yeah, it's a lot of art that we have. It's a lot. I'm loving all the changes. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm really happy that you guys like it as well. Especially the sub badges. Because I wanted to have something where it evolves, right? And the decorations, they were nice, but they were a little bit too Monster Hunter based, and I wanted something more, you know, more channel based, more personal based, like Gaudi said before already. So, yeah. And we came up with the sub badges basically being very similar to the profile picture, to the old one that the Tex made, but with its own little twist, with its own little, like, evolution, right? And if if we do any any command here, and you look at the sub badge I have myself, you see that's a little bit different from the ones that the majority of people have already. So yeah, there is an evolution going on, if you want to say that. Very nice. Very nice. Subs are truly amazing. They are. They look really good. They look really nice. I really like what we, or what Gaudi did there. Okay. Right, we have to change that a little bit. I guess we do it like this. There we go. Now that's a good Bloodborne layered armor, I feel. That's good. So we're gonna keep that. I think that's really nice. That's good. We take it. Badgers, welcome. Where's Hardy? There's Hardy. Yes, that's 2B. Yes, I know, that's 2B. Yes. I know that. I know that. I can see that one. Very nice. Yeah, it looks nice with the you know, not eye patch, but you know what I mean, right? It's 2B as well. Let me hop in. Yeah, we have all the cosplays today. It seems like we have all the cosplays, right? But we are also here to hunt, so we're gonna have to do some hunting. Chumpy, I don't know if I maybe overread it, but SNS or dual blades. Okay, gotcha. We have Arkweld. Well, that's nice. As close as I can get it. I think it's good enough. I think that's good enough. So I guess we're just gonna shank a little Arkweld right now. A little AT Arkweld shankerage. Let's do that. I guess we're gonna play... Do we play dual blades? Let me see. Oh yeah, we can play dual blades. We can play DB. Let me see. This one, and then... oh, they're both... oh, the fire one is a little bit better, I guess. What's my best dual blades? No, not this one. 32. Okay, that one is not bad. And that one is not bad. So I guess the Thunder one. I guess we go for the Thunder one. Because that one is the best one I have. We go for that. As I didn't think I would enjoy Rise this much without focus mode. But enjoying it. I mean, Rise is a really enjoyable game. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like, and I repeat myself a lot, is basically just the end game. But other than that, it's really fun, especially with Sunbreak expansion. Like the Sunbreak did so much right for Rise. It really elevated the game. Right, even though I didn't like base Rise that much, especially when it came to lands. But Sunbreak, yeah, it did a lot. I'm gonna just keep the Zushia. We just keep Zushia. Alright, if anyone wants to join, there's an Arc World up. Young Simba, welcome. I'm not even close to it, and I can't say I care too much about it. What, the endgame? I mean, one thing that Sunbreak did really well is the switch skills. Or, in general, fixing things that weren't enjoyable beforehand. Right, especially for lands like Instablock. And there was also a huge problem with Anchor Rage and Guard. Because Anchor Rage in base Rise was based on the knockback you would receive from an attack. And not of the attack value itself. So what that means is, if you don't have Guard in your set in base Rise, and you do Anchor Rage, you get a bigger buff than you would get if you have Guard in your set. So having Guard basically nerfs your Anchor Rage, which was a really weird interaction. And with Sunbreak, they thankfully fixed it. Also, Instablock in base Rise was something that is, yeah, had a really shitty ass window, right? So you could barely ever do any Instablock chains with lands in base. And Sunbreak fixed all of that. Like, Sunbreak really made the game a lot better. Right? It made it a lot better. And I really liked that about Sunbreak. Also, fight-wise. Like, it introduced a lot of good monsters into the game. Garan Gorm is a really fun fight. Luna Garen, I mean, Luna Garen has kind of shit zones when it's not in ice mode. So that's a little bit Right? Then, Blood Orange Bishatten is also a really fun monster to fight. Even though normal Bishatten is kind of ass. Blood Orange is way better. Then, what else? Oh yeah, Marzino Primordial. Like, those are really fun fights. So, yeah. That's it. Anchor Rage? Yes, Anchor Rage. I like Luna Garen and Astalos so far. Luna Garen has a really cool design, I just don't like the shit zones. Like, that's the only thing I don't like about Luna Garen. When it doesn't have ice mode, like the ice armor, then the hit zones are just bad. Right, that's the sad thing about it. Right. That's it. Wire Step Physics was so fun. Yeah, you can just go, you know, around the monster. Am I not in demon mode? I guess not. Okay, now I'm in demon mode. There we go. Wilds again. Yep, we finished Bloodborne yesterday. Bloodborne is done. We did finish the game. We did all the main bosses. DLC bosses. Like, we basically did everything except Chalice Dungeons. Like, we did all the NPC quests. We got all the umbilical cords. All 4 of them. So, yeah. Everything done. We'll look for now. Alright. No worries. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, nearly got right there. Nearly got. Okay, wound destroyed. No, no buff. Satch. Ah, I could have gotten that. Congrats, thank you. Ah, too far away. Where are you going? Civil work where we missed the ending of Bloodborne. Ah, sad. I mean, the what is there. So you can always watch it back if you want to. You can always watch it back. Neo is not attractive. Neo would take too long, I think. Like, if I would play a game aside from Monster Hunter, then, like, only on a weekly basis, maybe. Might. Because otherwise, yeah, it would take too long, I think. That's it. Still can't do the fight solo without carding. Which one? ATA? Or what do you mean? Nice. There we go. Okay. We go Milkman. And we come down. Oh shit, didn't dodge. Goddamn. And now I have shitty ass Dragon Blight. Which I have to get rid of. Because otherwise, I don't deal any damage. Okay, quick sharpen. If the offset work wouldn't be that bad. I hope you guys are talking about ATA. Okay, yeah, ATA, I see. I mean, I guess with IG, the offsets can be a little bit iffy, yeah. Oh, god damn, Jesus. They did so... The somersault did so much damage. And the KO value of that thing is also crazy. No. Don't want to be in those. That just doesn't work on some attacks. Yeah, on the multi-hits. Like on the multi-hit attacks, it's a little bit weird. Because there, you might get the first one, like the first tick as offset, but then you still get hit by the other ticks. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh. Oh, that was sad. Yeah, I know what you mean. Gonna grab that. Stamina back and Demon Gauge. Ouch. Oh, I can flash that. Oh, but we can offset that. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Now get back to grinding him. Still not satisfied with my time on him. I mean, hopefully we're gonna get the free challenge quest back soon. Because the free challenge quest for ATA was, yeah, or is the best one. That's the best one. Okay, yeah. We get him here. Sharpening up. There we go. Let's go. Damage, damage. Okay, he winded me. Dodge that. Get my boof. No. No. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, nice offset. Goddamn. Oh, of course we got the chain blade break. Of course. In the offset animation. Demon mode, please. Thank you. Nice. Took a break from him because Guardian Vefulos ruined a really good PB attempt I had. Yeah. Now that's why I lured him back. Right, that's why I lure him back to the nest. So there is no other monster that can interfere, right? That's why I do it, because I had the same problem where when I ran ATA with Lance and I got a really nice attempt, there was like a Dosha or a Rathalos in the second area, and then, you know, the Thunderbug, they went into that, and then Arkward moved the area again, right, and I had to chase him. So, yeah, in order to combat that, I just thought, you know what, fuck that. I'm just gonna drag him back to the nest before anything bad happens. Right. Lowell! Hello, Lowell. Hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for the 32 months. God damn, that's a lot of months. That is a lot of months that you have. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're Gucci. Nice. I can only count to 4. Hiya. Well, that's no Brano though. That is no Brano if you only can count to 4. Then you have no idea how the new badges look like. Past 4. So we're playing heroics? No. God, no. Okay. Nice. Wave, welcome. Orin, welcome in as well. Nice. I guess we just go for the head a little bit more. Yeah, to get the tempered wound right there. Okay, just wait for it. And we're gonna take it now. Perfect. Very good. Sub-badges. Oh, a lot more. Sub-badges. Bit badges. Panels. Emotes. Banners. Gaudi did everything. I'm stuck with first anyway. I think you can get... Can you not take it off? I thought you can. Just got Hunter rank 999. Nice. Congrats. Congratulations. Oh, he didn't hit me. I don't know how he didn't hit me, but he didn't hit me. Common Gaudi W? Yes. Yes, indeed. There we go. Oh, Scream. Scream. Maybe we went to move different strategies, but I think I will go back to luring him to the first area. Yeah, I think that's the best you can do. Ouch. I think that's the best you can do. Right, so there's no other monster bothering you. Nagodi has to do Poa with Dream Team as reward. Okay. Gaudi, you heard it. Nice. Now I can finally play the game. Now that you are Hunting 999, you can finally play, yeah. Only streamer can take it away? Oh, I see. I see. I thought you can just change it. You know, like you click on the thingy beside chat and you can change that. But I guess not. Sag Boss Fiend, welcome. Just finished my internship yesterday. Rafa, nice. Also, Rafa, welcome. Nice. L-Blade, welcome. Only some friends talking about possible new weapon. I'm not trying to serious. I have a question for you. If we were to get a new weapon, would you rather be it melee or ranged? And would you rather be regular or morph weapon? Cestus. So a fast blunt weapon. Or, I mean, there are a couple of options. There's Cestus. There is a whip, right? As like a more like melee weapon, but also with a lot of range. And a boomerang. Because boomerang would be like a hybrid between melee and ranged. Like you can throw the boomerang and then it comes back to you, or you have to pick it up. You know, something like that. I already thought about it. But I think we are missing like a fast blunt weapon. Because we only have 2 blunt weapons right now, which is hammer and hunting horn. Right? The other ones have also blunt attacks, but I would rather see them like SNS. I see them still as a severing weapon. And we don't have the equivalent of dual blades, but for blunt. We don't have that. So I think that would be good. Right? That's that. Okay. Nice. We got, oh, a bunch of charms from that. How much is that? 5, 10, 12. Goddamn. 12 charms from that. Inspiring that you got a sub 10 minutes after practice more. Yeah. No, you will get it. You will get it. I mean, maybe you can also see a couple of things that I did in my run and pick up on a little bit of those. Because AT Aggro does have a few power guard openings, especially the multi-hit stuff. And if you can make use of that, then that would be pretty good. That would be good. Critical Eye, Earplugs, Quick Sheath. No. Opening Shot, Latent Power. I think I already have that. Could you help me with a Tempered Gore, please? Yeah, sure. Weren't Tonfas Blunt and Frontier? Yeah, but I wouldn't bring Tonfas back. I wouldn't bring any, like Tonfas, Magnet Spike, I wouldn't bring that back. Because, first of all, Frontier was a very over-the-top game. Right, so your damage numbers are also kind of over the top, and so is your, the motion value of the weapons. And if you want to bring Tonfas or Magnet Spike back into the main game, then you have to drastically adjust them. And I'm pretty sure that most people will say something like, oh, those are not the Magnet Spike or the Tonfas that I'm used to. So they did something wrong, right? To that degree, just don't use it. Just don't do it. Do something else. Do something new. Right? Just don't bring them back. Simple as that. You said Gore. I mean, we could do Gore. Just gonna use that Mind's Eye in here then. Mind's Eye. In fact, Tonfa would be Blunt Dual Blades. Yeah, but again, people will complain about it. Like, a lot of people will complain about it. So yeah, to that degree, just do something else. Right. Can you see what ATA is doing during his enraged phase? He does a lot. Oh, there are a lot of 2Bs, apparently. There are quite a few 2Bs now here. Alright, okay, I'll leave you guys alone. Fair enough. People will complain no matter what. Well, they probably will complain a little bit less if it's a new weapon. Because then they have nothing to compare it to. Right, but if they bring back Tonfas, then they will compare it to the Tonfas in Frontier. Right, they will. And then people will probably more so complain. Was that Magnet Spike just a gigantic bow that you smack monsters with? Not a bow, no. No. Why is that your concern? Because, Gaudi, because we have a relatively established community, people will come in here and complain here as well. And to be quite fair, I don't want to deal with that. Was there ever much other weapon like a whip? No. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Right, Boomerang will probably be the easiest one because Boomerang is already an established thing. Right? Like, Boomerang was always an item, might as well make it into a weapon. So, yeah. But that's what I think. Right? Have you used Magnet Spike? I never played Frontier, no. I mean, I did play Frontier, but very sporadically. Right? Wouldn't worry about that, to be honest. It's a... If it's a fun weapon to play, I don't care what others think. Yeah, I guess. Like, there are two sides of that coin. Right? It's silly overthinking that much, maybe, yeah. Boomerang is an item. Well, not in Wilds anymore. But for the longest time, yes, it was an item. In especially the older games, I think World still has a boomerang. I don't know if Rise has it. Not sure about that. But yeah. I think a loyal established player base is as much a gift as a curse. Yeah. I mean, I think I think it's more as a gift than a curse. That's for sure. Because if you have a lot of people that, you know, that are well behaved and, you know, are welcoming, then I think it's definitely more like a blessing than a curse. Definitely. Never forget getting a tail cut in early game World with the boomerang. It was so silly. Yeah, because it does severing damage. Do I not have hot drinks on me? Oh yeah, I do. I do. Wish I could get longer hair like Yoruichi. What, in game? Ah, I guess you can't, yeah. I guess you can't. Wolf, welcome. Gotta go early today? Alright, Hardy. Have fun with the barbecue. Enjoy. In-game? I see. Now, I guess there are not a lot of hairstyles that have really long hair. I mean, I guess there are a couple of armors that give you long hair, like Hirabami. I know the Hirabami headpiece has, like, long hair on it. But there you also have a couple of thingies, and then you cannot use the scarf anymore. Right? I guess that's one of the things. I see you changed the badges. Yeah. We have a couple of new emotes as well on YouTube. The banner changed as well. Yes. Couple new things on YouTube. Okay, a little bit of KO build up, hopefully. Nice. And I think that is the KO. Yeah, that is the KO. Nice. There we go. To be fair, in older games, nice. But kind of just ran games, never bothered with items. Yeah, no, they had the boomerang, yeah. I think even in the old games, the boomerang did even more. Because the boomerang ticked more often. I think in World, the boomerang only ticks once. And that's it. Or maybe it was the other way around, I don't remember. Maybe in World it ticked more often. I don't remember. No, I can think of the Odogawan one. But you get a mask. Yeah, and yeah, that will occupy the helm slot. True. As far as welcoming goes, I'm thankful this community has been great jumping off point into Monster Hunter franchise for me. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. We try. I have to say, by 2, I have poor net. I'm not home since some Summerfest is happening. Oh, okay. Then you're going out. Alright. Then have a good one, Alblade. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you. You made Rin Tosaka from Fate. So, with the school uniform? Well, I guess it depends which Rin. I guess. But improve a hero that part damage is not separate to Severing and Blunt. Only at that 1 HP. Wait, well, let me read that again. Boomerang is to prove that part damage is not separate to Severing and Blunt. Only that the final 1 HP is the part HP. No. No. So you cannot you like if you play hammer, right, and you hit the tail with a hammer and then you try to cut it with a boomerang, it won't happen, right? Because the tail, the part break for the tail only goes down if you have severing damage, right? So that one damage of your boomerang, because it's severing damage, there is part damage as well, right? But doing it with a hammer first doesn't work. Right, you really need severing damage for that. It's like, how do I explain it better? I can explain it with the whiteboard. Let me explain it this way. I think that's easier. I think it's easier if I do this. So, right, let's just say you have the monster's HP, right? That's the monster's HP, okay? That's what that is. And then you also have more different part break values, right? So this is like the head, then this is like the wing, then this one is the tail, you know, and so on. So this right here is all part break. Okay? And basically what it means is that the HP bar, right, is this, right? This is just HP. And then you have like a portion of that HP bar, let's just say, is the tail cut, right? So if you did that amount of damage, you have the tail cut. But you can only get that with severing. Right? Severing. You can only do it with that. That monster still takes damage. So the HP still goes down even if you play hammer. But the part break stays the same. Right? It's like two different values. So monster still takes damage, and if you attack with a hammer, right, and the monster is like the HP goes down to here, then the tail cut part break did not change at all. Right? It stays completely the same. Because you didn't use severing. Right? Your attention span sometimes. Sometimes. The only time it can happen is if the monster's in a locked state and it can't lose a limb. Yeah, like if it's in a pitfall trap, or if it's like somehow animation locked. Yes, Titus, welcome in. Yeah, but you need severing damage. And it's also a funny thing with like, I think that Beam had a problem with that. Barov, right? Barov's head, and it's the same in World as well, not only in Rise. The head can only be broken by blunt damage. It doesn't matter how much damage you do with your switch axe or with your bow, doesn't matter. You have to do blunt damage to Barov's head to break it. Right? Same as a tail cut. Same idea. Right? Same idea. That's it. Okay? But once you are at that, like, 1 on the tail, you can use technically a boomerang. Right? For example, I think a good example is Gok. Right? Usually, if Gok does the Nova and you already had the normal tail break before the Nova, and then he does it, and you deal damage to the tail, usually what happens is right after Nova you get the tail cut, right? Because the tail severing part is at 1, right? He's animation locked, and there you can probably kill him with a boomerang. But funny thing is, we don't have boomerangs in Wilds. Right? We don't have that. Right? That's it. A channel update been discussed. Yes, we already went over it. We have new badges, sub-badges, and bit badges. We have new emotes. We have a new about section with new panels. We have new banners. Yeah, we have a lot of new things. You can kill it with the water gun emote. Well, if he's sitting at 1 HP, yes. Yes. Yes, you can. If you're right, the boomerang has no reason. Well, yeah, that's probably why we don't have it in Wilds anymore. Right? Because nobody used it. It was a meme item. Right? It was a meme item. Nobody used the boomerang. Like, I only used the boomerang when I did my 14 Fatalis to kill Fatalis when he was at 1 HP. That's like the only time I used the boomerang. It's a meme item in World. And that's it. So, yeah. Could I ask you to give me a Shrek's build to aim for, please? 45. I mean, Discord probably, right? Probably just Discord. Wait, 45, you say? Yeah, probably just gore with 2 leggy. Right, 2 gore, 2 leggy. I think that should be the normal go-to. Usually. You didn't do Omega yet, right? And you don't have any guts yet. So I guess the best thing you can do is just... probably a title update 2 build, Black Eclipse with Azure Bolt. And then, yeah, instead of Numinous Chest, because you don't have that yet, right, you didn't do Zushia, you can just go, for example, with Blangonga for now. Right, like Blangonga chest is also pretty decent. But yeah, this. Right. That. Which one is that? The one I had? This is... this was SNS. But this is right now SwitchX. Right. This is now Schwex. Yeah, and you just change the chest to probably Blangonga. Blanco Beta? Yeah, the one with Agitator, with the 2 points of Agi. You're probably gonna lose, like, the level 3 slot. Right? Because Blangonga is not as efficient as Numinous. Untranscended. But it's the best you can do. And then as soon as you get Hunter rank 50 and you do Zushia, you can just replace it with Zushia chest, and then you basically have that build. Right? But then on that, you can also do the ATs. Right, get AT Radar, AT of Duna. And then you can probably already do a different build already. Yeah, but for now, Blangonga is probably good enough. Right. Does it. The only reason I could see for this to get Scatternut out of trees, since nerfs are not infinite, I mean, you can also just shoot it with the slinger as well. Well, you can just shoot it with the slinger. You bet the leggy yet? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We have a curse. From Argomat. Okay. Well then, Argomat. You can give me a number between 1 and 20. And we will use that. Give me a number. Let's see what we get. 16. Alright. No charm. Okay. I guess we go for that. No charm it is. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do that. Okay, well, let me just quickly do my, check my dailies. Let me quickly check that. Okay, noise, we have all of that. Vespoids. Ugh. Who even likes Vespoids? Unbelievable. Okay, let's see what we have. Oh, more arc rolls. I guess it makes sense. I mean, we can do one more. Oh, no Cam 13? Sag. Gonna use a lucky voucher for that. Buck, welcome. Simi, welcome in. Okay. What do we play on this? Gunlance, Hammer, Switch Axe, IG, and Heavy Bowgun. Could play Schwex. Could play Schwex on that. But then without Charm. What's the Charm? Oh, Power Prolonger. Oof. That is a little bit sad. That is a little bit sad. And I'm also losing Burst. I guess we can get the Burst here. So that's not too bad. I'm losing... Oh, I'm losing the level 1 as well. Oof. Heavy Bowgun. I mean, I could, but then I can't really help with the elemental topple if I go spread. No, we can do it like this. I just put Power Prolonger in here. There you go. No, we can do it like this. It's very scuffed, but it is what it is, I guess. That boy, welcome. It's my usual lurk spot for Silent Head Knot. The Bloodborne style head from Lalabrina's Peak. Yeah, we made a quick Bloodborne layout today. What time do you unlock Leggy? 24. Like, you can unlock a Leggy very early on. Now we can say AT Jin is butt. Yes, we can. Yes, we can now say that. That is true. Think I should go around, get the camps. I mean, at least camp 13. Right, camp 13 is gonna be the most important one. If Leggy is unlocked from quest talking to the Fisher Lady, yeah, after Mizu. I think you have to do Mizu first, and then you get Ladracus after that. Might. But I think it's like 24. Yeah, I think it's Hunter rank 24. So, yeah, but you have to do, you have to do Mizu, and then you have to capture the Dosha. Right, yeah, the Dosha capture is also a thing. Forgot about that one. Yep. And then you have to capture the Ladracus as well. Ah, I didn't get the second counter. Shame. Shame. Okay, and you capture Dosha in the forest. Yeah, the side quest. You have to do the side quest. Dude, it's really kind of ass that I still get Dragon Blight. Even through the counter. I don't like that. Oh, wow, still got me. That still got me. No. Not like that. I take this. And then, bam. Okay. I mean, at least we have quite a little bit of elemental damage on us, which is nice. With double bow. Yeah, there we go. Double bow elemental damage. Longsword, I mean, I guess Anvil's also playing Dragon. But we all know Longsword is not the best elemental weapon. Alright. This one land charge counter is awesome, yes. Double counter thrust is so good. It's so good. Ah, didn't roll it. Happens to me when I dodge attack too. What with bow? I mean, yeah, if you get hit by a second hitbox, then yes, you still get Dragon Blight. Or with dual blades as well. Yeah. I've been on for a while. What's the channel update? New sub badges, bit badges, panels, banners, emotes. All of that. All of that is new. Okay. Grab that. Pork, yeah, you can see it already. Right, the sub badge that you have. That is new, newly made by Gaudi. Right, bit badges are also new. Couple of new emotes. You can see all the new emotes in the pinned message. Oh, that was sad. Yeah, lots of things. Yeah, we have a shank emote. We have a shank emote. There we go, double offset. Siri, welcome. A card emote as well. Okay. No. Not like that. Oh shit, I don't like this attack. Love the shank? I know you would. I know you would like it. My favorite one is the Giga Chat. My favorite emote out of the new ones is the Giga Chat. I like that. Mizu is unlocked by doing the first fishing quest from the Fisher Lady. Leg is unlocked by capture higher rank Dosha in the forest. Yeah, but I think you have to do Mizu first before you can do Leggy. I think. But I might be wrong. Maybe I remember incorrectly. It was funny that doing Bloodborne, it evolved into us telling you to shank everything. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Okay, now I have an emote to go with my Gravios count. Yes. You like the sitting emote? It says more than 1,000 words. Yeah, sometimes the simple emotes are the best ones. Sometimes the simple ones are just good. There we go. Nice channel update. Yep. As you can see in the message down there. Right? New badges, emotes, panels, banners. Stuff like that. Lots of new things made by Gaudi. Shocked is great too. Yeah, the shocked one is also really nice. Yeah, Gaudi did a lot of work on those. Quick sharpen a little bit. Isn't there a wound? Oh yeah, there is. Ah, too late. Thanks, Gaudi, for being awesome. Yeah, she is. Gaudi is really, really good on that stuff. Okay, common Gaudi W. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, what now? Jump? Yep. I knew it! Try to assassin this game after Shreks and Wilds, and now I want to make a brand new character for the DLC. Go for it! Go for it. Now is the time to actually do that, since the DLC is still a couple of months ahead of us. So you have the time now. Right, so if you want to do a new character, now you can. Right? And you can do it now without rushing through the game, right? Like, if the DLC, and that's a big if, comes out in January, February, and you start a new character in, like, December, then, yeah, you probably won't have that much time anymore. But now, I think now is a really good time to change, do some different weapons or something like that. Now is actually a good time for that. Nice. Now I can flash him. Okay. I guess it will be February, early March next year. Yeah, I don't know. I would like if it would be end of February for Wild's 2nd anniversary. Like, that's what I would like. If that will happen or not, only time will tell. Might. Anvil, maybe you should heal. Because your health right now is giving me headache. It's unbelievable, that guy. Unbelievable. That's my bet as well, late February, right before fiscal year. Yeah, it would make sense, right? 2nd anniversary of Wild, so that's a big thing. Then, yeah, fiscal year, that's a big thing. So it would make sense. But we don't know if that will happen, right? At the end of the day, we don't know. How do you guys able to leave your idol while not getting kicked out from the lobby because of inactivity? Move your camera. Just tap into the game, move the camera, and you basically refresh the timer. Right? So you're not 100% idle. You are moving your camera. But if you are in a good pose or something like that, and you don't want to disturb your character, then yeah, simply just move the camera a centimeter, and then you're good. Right, that's it. You don't have to do anything else. Rolex longsword? I don't think so. That's what I'm saying when I start this week. Is what I'm planning on keeping up the streams. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Then I wish you have good fun playing a different weapon. And I hope you like it. Oh. Okay, I guess we had no thingy there. Well, that's also a shame. Oh, nice. Good flash. And will never card. I think he didn't card yet. So, yeah. I think Anvil didn't card yet. And I hope it will stay that way. I really hope it will stay that way. Okay, nice. It's so sweet. I slept on it, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why I tell people to try out every weapon. Right, like if the weapon that you're playing right now feels a little bit boring or you want to do something else, just try out every weapon. Right, just try them out. Because I can always be the weapon that you never played is the one that you like the most. So, yeah, always try out all of them. Never a bad idea. Alright. Oh, capture? Okay. Nice. GG. Hammer has been fun last couple of weeks. Made Monster Hunter World a lot easier too. The Hammer in World is really fun. Can you card, please? No. I was able to improve my build to fit my needs perfectly. Could you inspect it? Okay. If you could give me your in-game name, I can do that. Do you think Vycery is going to be in Ascendance? Honest opinion, I hope not. But we will see. We will see. Okay, let's take a look here. Nothing. Caldida? Okay. Why? Because I don't like the idea of just recycling the monsters that were in the previous games. That was the build I used. I didn't use a charm because I'm cursed. So I cannot use any charms, but that's the build. Right? No, I just don't like the idea of, yeah, recycling the monsters one game ago. Right? That's it. But we will see. When a longsword training arc in Rise in preparation. The first speed is a good training. Yeah. Oh, a longsword build. Well then give me a second. Give me a second because I'm quickly gonna look at Kaltidar's build and then I can show you a longsword build. 1 second then. Am I blind? I'm just praying they don't add Rojang again. Yeah, same. Same. Am I blind? Hold on. Update. Are you in the lobby? Oh yeah, there. Now I'll find you. Want to card me like one of your French girls? No. No. Okay. What is that build for, if I may ask? Like a support build for ATA? Or something like that? Hunting Horn is something special. Hunting Horn is like, I think, the best iteration in Wilds. To carry. But on ATA, right? I guess. Okay, like to see Brachio Glavenus again. Me not. Not me. Anything? Well then Convert is the wrong skill for everything. Because the moment you fight anything that doesn't give you any elemental damage like Seregios, then Convert is completely useless. Right? That's the problem. Anything that doesn't have any element will not activate Convert. And especially in something like Seregios, Blight Rest is also useless, since Bleed is not a blight, it's an ailment. Right? So you also wouldn't need Blight Dress. Okay? Might keep that in mind. Convert element only activates on elemental damage. As soon as you fight a monster that doesn't have any, it will not activate at all. And you cannot activate it yourself. So if you get hit by like a bile bomb that you set in, it won't activate convert element. Right? Also, I think Gore Magala. Like, Gore can also not activate it because Frenzy is not an element. So that's also a big thing. Okay? Yeah, we would have to change it probably a little bit if you want to have it for everything. Gore deals Dragon? It does not, no. Gore does not deal Dragon. Not at all. Gore only has Frenzy. Gore does not have any Dragon. I mean, other than that, it looks pretty decent. Well, it looks decent enough. I wouldn't go Punishing Draw. Because Punishing Draw is like a very low... yeah, it's only 7. 7 raw for a level 3 is like not enough. I would rather go for... probably, I don't even know, honestly. No, I don't think... like, you don't draw your weapon a lot. You sheath a lot. Then I would probably go rather for Critical Draw. Because that will give you more. You already deal KO damage. And that plus 7 raw is not gonna do a lot. Like, I would probably rather go for Critical Draw instead. Yeah, Punishing Draw is not that great. Yeah. But yeah, keep in mind, right? Keep in mind Convert doesn't activate on, like, Gore. It doesn't activate on Seregios. Right? So you might need a little bit of a different build for those. Also, I think it would be better to replace one Flare for Adrenaline Rush. Because Flare 3 is like it's a really weird in-between. Right? Like, Flare 2 is okay because of the Arc Vulcan Lex. There's nothing you can do. But the best Flare levels are level 1, level 4, and level 5. Those are the best Flare levels. Okay? So, yeah, probably go for Adrenaline Rush instead of that one Flare. Like, Flare 3 is not worth it. It's not worth it. One Adrenaline Rush is probably better. Okay, then Longsword build. Somebody asked. So, we have this one. There you go. That's Longsword build. Do you have any recommendation for a good hammer set? Yes, I do. Give me a moment. I can show you. Want the Unicorn breakdance performance from Rise with boost bracers? Maybe, yeah. I have Adrenaline Rush 2 in my Hunting Horn build. Adrenaline Rush 1 is usually enough. If you use the Gogma chest, then yeah, there's nothing you can do. But it has 2 points, so it is what it is. But yeah, Adrenaline Rush 1 is what you would like to have. Right? Like I said, Flare 3, and like Flare 2 and 3 are not really the ones that you want. For Flare 2, if you use Arc Vulcan Arms or the Arc Vulcan... what's it called? Arc Vulcan Legs, then you will have Flare 2. And you don't spec into it any more than that. But usually 1 Flare, 4 or 5. Right? The weird in-between levels are not worth it. That's what it is. Hope they add Koropeku. Oh yeah, same. Same. Koropeku would be a really nice monster to have. That would be nice. We have to spin the wheel, so I cannot join a GOG, sadly, but maybe afterwards. I really trouble not getting hit and keeping my damage uptime consistent in this game. That's what I want to focus on. Yeah, you probably get there, right? And if you play through the game from the start, you can adjust to it, right? You will get better and better. Yep. Yeah, there's the Longsword build. Right, this is Scorcher, Black Eclipse, Guts. So you would need Gore Soul on the weapon. Right? That's that. And Hammer build, I can give you that one. Right, same idea. Gore Lord Soul on the weapon. And then you have, with 2-piece Dosha as well. Dosha Waist, Gogma, Legs, the Gogma legs, you have to go Alpha, because those are the ones with Dosha on it. And then, of course, Black Eclipse and Guts as well. Right? To be fair, the new monster looks like a Kuropeko remake. Yeah, but it doesn't have that... it doesn't have the signature, right? While the new monster seems like it's a pack hunt, Kuropeko is calling a monster, and that monster Kuropeko calls is even attacking Kuropeko itself. Like, if Kuropeko calls a Devil Joe, then that Devil Joe will fuck up that Kuropeko. Simple as that. Does Vex work with Hunting Horn? I'm assuming no, right? Well, the reason why we don't really go into a lot of Vex with Hunting Horn is simply because Elemental Hunting Horn right now is what you should use. Right, that's the best. And the Elemental Echo Waves cannot crit. Right? So... also, the bubbles cannot crit either. Right? The little bubble procs you get, they can't crit either way. Right? Which means that the only reason why you would go for crit on a Hunting Horn is if you're playing raw Hunting Horn. Because, this one. Because here, Echo Wave Slash is the only Echo Wave in the game that can crit. And it just so happens that the non-elemental Gogma Hunting Horn does have Echo Wave Slash. So here, you want to have a crit build. Right? Even though still the bubble procs cannot crit, the Echo Wave Slash can. Right? And that's why for a raw Hunting Horn build, you go for Affinity. But for an elemental Hunting Horn build, you don't. You go for Element, so Burst, Elemental Attack, and that, and you go for Raw. Right? Can you show a good SNS build, please? Sure. There you go. Soles, welcome. A question here for longsword users. What's some equipment skills I should focus on? To strike it for the first time. Well, mostly you want to have just your normal crit core. So, Wex 5, Agi 5, 2-piece gore with antivirus and max might. Right, that's your normal crit core. And then, you want to have one burst. Preferably one adrenaline rush. If you don't have that, that's not that big of a deal. But that one burst is important. Counter-Strike. You want Counter-Strike as well. And when it comes to the weapon itself, most likely Master's Touch, Crit Boost 5, or if you have a good charm, the best charm would be Attack 2, Critical Draw 1, and then either Wex or Agi. Then you would go for Attack 5, Crit Boost 3, Master's Touch. But one Critical Draw and the charm is a really good idea. Right, so you guarantee that your ISS will crit, and ISS is just a really good attack. Right? If you can fit that in. Would the hammer weapon be flexible, like for I'm using a Dragon Artian weapon? All the builds I show you right now are element irrelevant. So all the builds here, right, you can use with all the elements. Instead of having a Dragon SNS here, I can play Fire, Water, Thunder, Ice, or whatever else. Right, all the builds I have are basically for every element, doesn't matter. Right, Kitsu, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci. There you go. Damn, Kitsu! No, Nobby! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kitsu. Goddamn, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks, you're welcome. No, I really never knew the difference from a raw build and an elemental build. Well, a raw build, as you can see, is basically this. And an elemental build would probably have elemental attack instead of the crit boost 5. It would have, probably 2-piece Gogma. Right? For example, this would be a longsword elemental build. Right? 2-piece Gog with, you can go elemental attack here. And this would be a raw build, which instead of Gog has 2-piece Scorcher. That is basically it. Most of the time it's more burst, it's 2-piece Gog, it's elemental attack and the weapon. And the raw build is probably most likely Scorcher or Ebony with a little bit less burst, but more raw skills, you know, like crit boost and stuff like that. Right, that's usually the difference. Escadora, welcome. Doing good. How about you? Doing good. Finished Bloodborne yesterday, so great success. And now we are a little bit back to Wilds. We already have new stuff. If you didn't see, right, lot of new things. We have new badges, sub badges, bit badges, emotes, panels in the about section, banners. Right, we have a lot of new things. We see a couple speedrun attempts. I don't. There's not really a monster I want to speedrun right now. Right, there is not really anything I wanna speedrun at this point. Releasing a talisman. Because I'm cursed right there. You see in the on the right side of the screen there is a little card right there that says unlucky charm, right? And that is a curse that people can apply to me. We also have to spin the wheel. Enough yapping. We'll try to follow your build. Yeah, go for it. 4 doshas. Alright, 4 doshaguma it is. 4 doshas it is. Do I have one? Shit, I don't have one. Does anyone have a 4 dosha quest? Your mods are drinking plus anvil. I hope they are drinking water though. Shit, I don't have. Does anyone have a 4 dosha quest? Oh, that's 3 doshas. I can post. Yeah, if anyone has, post it up. Whoever is faster, that one I will join. Whoever is faster. I see Otakim also has one. I get special mention? Yeah, because you're not a mod, Anvil. That's why. You are not the mod. Right? Ah, there it is. So, Vapori got first. Okay. Then I will join Vapori. I take that for special mention? Okay. Can I on right now? Otherwise I would. No, it's fine. Vapori got me covered. Vapori got me covered. For this one I play Gunlands. Even though I will have to get rid of my my charm. And then I guess we have to go for artillery in here. It's a little bit of a shame. But it is what it is. Where is artillery? Iron wall, magazine. What that is artillery? Oh, there. Okay, what am I missing? Burst. I miss 1 level of burst. Well, I can't get that. No, I can't get that. Okay, well, it is what it is then. Quick, someone bring the paracopium dudes. Someone hopefully will. Maybe Vapori. Wait, we can look if Vapori has para. Dragon. Okay. Vapori has dragon on it. Maybe they will change. Maybe they're just trying to blue ball me. Who knows? No CC, please? No, Vapori, go for CC. Go for para. Do it. Do it. Go for para. I know you want. Go for the para. Good old para hunting horn. Yummy. Gotta make a para build. Hold up. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's making a para one. We'll bring a para light bowgun. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. If Vapori actually does make a para hunting horn right now, then no, we are fine. Also drinking German beer. Where the hell did you get German beer from? How did that happen? Where did you get that from? Unbelievable. By the way, we do not promote drinking, right? We don't do that. Went to Germany earlier, I see. Underground connections. Well, they must be really underground then. Those connections must be really underground. No, we do not promote drinking. Drinking can be very bad. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do it. W Vycery. Yeah, Vycery is the Giga chat. Oh, there. Oh, I forgot to restock. Nah, it's gonna be fine, right? Nah, it's gonna be fine. Let's go wait for Vycery for the booths. Oh no, that's Nobby. Nobby also has porn. Alright then. There we go. Come on, Scream. Oh, wow, I didn't get my offensive guard. Shame. Shame on me. Oh, and there's the first para. Oh, why is he getting dragged away? Hiya. Only time I have problem with drinking is when I spill up the drink. Hiya. Well, don't do that then. You've had a week of hunting beasts and Bloodborne. Surely nothing can go wrong. Getting some beast gems. Well, blood gems would be better, but sure. Sure, I guess. You know, a couple of nice blood gems. I didn't hit that? Hiya. Hiya. No Jäger? Jäger? What was Jäger doing? What is he doing up there? Yeah, there we go. Bum. And another one. Nice. Into the general population there. Lots of damage numbers. Ouch. Unbelievable. Okay. Hand fetish stuff, I assume. Oh, yeah. True. It's Jäger. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. It's Jäger after all. He has that kind of thing going on. But we don't shame, we accept. Right? We accept. Okay. And into the general population. Nice, good damage numbers. Where are you from? Germany. But I don't have that usual very strong German accent for whatever reason. Don't ask me why, I don't know myself. And even if I would try to imitate it, it would sound horrible. Like me as a German trying to imitate a German accent sounds terrible. Like actual terrible. What the? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop it. Okay, one is Dutch. Gonna shoot those two. Bam. Nice. Well, it's what I like Gunlands, because I play lands, but turns out it's the opposite. Yeah, Gunlands is a little bit different from your normal lands. Do the raw meme just keep playing in my head? What, from Gordon Ramsay? It's raw? That one? I heard that to start doing accents, you need a keyword to place your mind in correct spot. I mean, isn't that for Germans? The Germans? Like, get to the chopper? I can't do that. Like I said, I can't do that. I don't know. My German-English accent is bad. I'm telling you, it's just bad. Shrek? I honestly don't know what you mean, really. Can you say a sentence in German? Sure. Let me think of a good sentence. What is a good sentence to say? I mean, you can hear me speak German on Capcom Germany as well. They have a video. Du hast mich gefragt. Und ich habe nichts gesagt. Rammstein? Warum soll ich denn Rammstein zitieren? Das macht doch gar keinen Sinn. Denk doch mal nach. Was redest du? Stanley, ei. Unglaublich. Dieser Junge, dieser. Werner? Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah. Well, what is a good quote from Werner? What's this song called again? Want to speak to you in Polish? Yeah, jebie, no, don't. Don't. Don't do it. Ja, beinhart wie ein Rocker. There you go. That's the one. That's the song. But usually I don't really speak German, right? Because I kind of find it weird. Not gonna lie. Like, after speaking English for... I actually have to say mainly English. For roughly 2 years right now. I feel like... German is weird. I don't know. It feels alien to me at this point. Like, with my family and stuff, I speak German, sure. But on stream, it feels very alien. Like, I don't know. Agreed. Yeah, even with Lowell and Nobby, we speak English. Like, we speak English to each other. I guess it's also a thing, right? So, yeah. German sounds weird. I mean, yeah. Kind of. Kind of, yeah. Why does Pierce Bogan feel so good? I mean, Pierce Bogan is a little bit harder to play than the other ones. Because Pierce LBG is that burst step thing. And I usually just fuck it up. I can't do burst steps. I'm too dumb for that. I know holding R2 and then doing like your shenanigans. But specifically the first one. Like the going into burst step. Like, that's the thing that fucks me up. Burst step can be fun, that's not my favorite. Yeah, neither is it mine. It's not my favorite playstyle. I guess every now and then it's fun. But yeah, like I said, I usually fuck up the first one. I just hold R2. Well, that's not how you play Pierce. Pierce is burst step. Right? If you'd want to just hold R2, then that's more normal. That's more normal, normal ammo. Okay, nice, I got it. But not like burst step much. From the little I've practiced it. Yeah, I didn't like it either. Actually, the bowling today is quite nice. I thought you were Portuguese? No. No, I'm German. If you think about it, I've never heard Lowell speak Deutsch. At this point, I don't think he can speak it. No, Lowell can. Lowell can. I'm pretty sure Lowell did speak German on stream. I think when they did like stuff with Otakim, maybe. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Lowell already spoke German on stream. Is it R2, then press circle? No. I can show you. I just want to finish this. I can show you. Like I said, it's not my favorite thing to do, but... Oh, nice nourishing extract. Now let me show you real quick. How to play Pierce. Or how you would play Pierce. Right? Like I said, it's a little bit different. Like, normal ammo is really straightforward. You basically just shoot. And you do your chaser if you don't have rapid fire. That's basically it. Spread is also relatively straightforward. You do your chaser pretty much all the time. Not even in rapid fire if you have time for it. And Pierce, like I said, is a little bit more weird. Because Pierce, at least in rapid fire mode, is this. That's Pierce. That's how you should play it. That's that. And like I said, I frequently fuck it up. Especially after the reload, I can never remember to hold R2. And then outside of rapid fire, you do, if you have time, chaser shot. Right, you do this, chaser to get gauge back. And that's it. But yeah, Pierce is a little bit different. Right? Going back and forth instead of side to side for better lines. Yeah, you can do it a couple of different ways. You can also go into burst step a couple of different ways. Right, you can shoot first. And then go into it. Right, you can do this. And then you basically just hold R2 after the reload. Right, and then you just have to press your button there. Or what I think Radiant told me as well. Another way how to go into burst step is you roll. And in the middle of the roll, you start holding R2. Right? I'll show you again. You roll and then you hold R2 in the middle of it. And now, if you just press the direction and X, you already do burst steps. Right? So there are like two different ways. Either from shooting and then going from there, or you can do a roll before that as well. So yeah, there are a couple of different ways, but you want a burst step. And that's also why, if you look at the build, we don't have max might on this build. Right? We don't use it. Because of burst step, you lose too much stamina. We don't need it. You also do the same with the rapid fire animation, though you need to be early. Ah, I see. So if you equip rapid fire, you can also hold R2. Yeah, but that's why we don't have max might in this build. If you were wondering. So yeah, didn't even know you could spam burst step like that. Yeah, you can. You can. 10-star Jin PB 819. Oh, nice. GG. I mean, typing in German feels weird most of the time for me. I mean, typing in German is okay. You know, that's fine for me. I don't have that big of an issue with that, but yeah, speaking in German, especially on stream or in VC, is way more alien. Didn't know, but thank you. Just the timing, yeah. Now that's you know, PSLBG. And that's why I also don't play it that much. Right? I play a lot more normal like Dogman because it's just I have more fun playing normal. Julia with a Gok. Sure. Kiyonta, welcome. Hello. Oh no, you guys caught it? Sag. What do I play on this? I'm gonna play some IG. Play some IG. I'm gonna say eat as well. Substantial DPS increase for Pierce. There's also a cursed combo of shoot, burst step, chaser, shoot, burst step, chaser, reload, repeat. Yeah, I think that's what they did in the speedrun, right? In the free monster arena run, right? Where they shoot once normally, then do a burst step, and then do the chaser shot, and then after chaser immediately reload. Yeah, because it only has 3 bullets, right? I mean, I also saw a speedrun where they do 2 burst steps and then chaser. So the first one is a burst step, the second one, and then the third one is the chaser. I guess there are a couple different combos you can do. But for max might uptime? Yeah, because that set has max might. Yeah. True. Yeah. So drinking power every time we card, we drink. So the more you card, the more you drink. I see. Skip? No. So no need next might. I'll just take it out. Yeah, you don't need next might for Pierce. I mean, if you don't do burst steps, then you can use it, of course. Right? I'm not telling you how to play, but statistically, burst step is better. Right? It has more DPS. It has more damage output. So, yeah, it's up to you after all. Right? If you wanna try a burst step a little bit, or if you wanna keep your next might, it's up to you. That's up to you. And the burst step, I keep forgetting it's a move. Yeah, I guess that's also a thing. Right, if you're not used to it. Yeah. True that. White Walker, welcome. Okay. Okay, a little bit of that. This is the only ammo where burst step is a DPS increase, so I don't mind being it. Being the play for Pierce. No, I actually like it. I really enjoy that light bowgun, especially the raw ammo types, they have a different playstyle for each. I actually like that a lot. That, you know, normal is... Yeah, the most quote-unquote normal playstyle. Then Pierce is burst step and spread is shoot, dodge. Like, I actually like that a lot. That you have different playstyles for each. I think that's cool. Manser, Midas, and Olaf, welcome. Welcome in. Oh, wow. What, where's... Oh, yeah, owns the head, right? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Answer, welcome in. And just Shetty, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. I started playing the game and have a bit of hours in. What build do you recommend me playing? I'm currently using the dagger, so I guess dual blades. And to be honest, I have no idea how to play and just keep upgrading something and then doing quests. Can I ask you what hunter rank you are right now and what is like the last monster you've done? Spread is more shot, chaser, repeat. In rapid fire, yeah. In rapid fire, yes. I feel like in outside rapid fire, light bowgun is more so the shoot dodge. Even outside, even then, okay. The pink one that farts on me. So Conga Lala. Okay, so you are basically at the beginning of the game still. In the beginning of the game, it doesn't really matter, if I'm gonna be honest to you. Right? I think for dual blades, the best you can do is try to find armor pieces that have Constitution, Marathon Runner, and Stamina Surge. Those 3 skills. And that's really about it. Like anything else, you don't really have to worry about yet. Right? The more build variety comes later in the game. You are too early right now. So, yeah, just look at armor pieces and look specifically for the skills of Constitution, Stamina Surge, and Marathon Runner. That's it. Right, that's all you should do right now. Right now, you cannot really make a good build anyway. It's too early in the game. So just look for that. Right, that's it. Does it. Not a bowgun person, but I prefer light bowgun over heavy bowgun. Yeah, heavy bowgun is a little bit more on the slower side. I like the mobility of LBG. I like that. You can just YOLO with dual blades till 7-star months or something. No, I mean, if they want to make a build, that's fine. But with Conga Lala being the monster that was done right now, like I said, there is right now not really a build you can do. The earliest, like, quote-unquote build you can do is when you do the Guardians. Right, once you reach Guardian Ralphalos and Guardian Ebony in low rank, then you can kind of start making builds. Or at least making a build, one. But before that, yeah, just focus on like 1 or 2 skills. Look for armor pieces that have that, and that's it. Right. I can look maybe after the quest to see what armor pieces that are useful for dual blades. But like I said, don't get your hopes too up. Because right now it's too early. Right. Taco time for beam. Right, enjoy your tacos, beam. Eat one for me as well. Enjoy. I use Gog Chest instead of Guardian Rathalos. For what again? There we go. High rank is where the good armor starts popping up. Yeah, high rank. Yep. Should I be using dual blades? Completely up to you. It's completely up to you what weapon you use. Every weapon can clear all the content in the entire game. The only metric that you should use to choose your weapon is it fun for you to play or not? That's it. That's the only metric you should go for. If you like dual blades, play it. Right? That's it. It is a good idea to try the other weapons. Right? Like go into the training area, try them all out, see if you like them or not. But when you found your weapon that you like to play, just stick with it. Right? Like I said, every weapon can clear all the content. It's only a preference thing. That's it. Before that, there's only a few that stand out. Pieces. Yeah, like I said, the low rank Ebony, low rank Guardian Rathalos. That's it. Right, but that's kind of at the end of low rank already. Now we can take a look if there are any armor pieces that can give you some con, some marathon runner, some stamina surge. Right, because those will make your life probably a little bit easier playing dual blades. We can take a look after this. Sasagio, yes. Yes. Alright, well then, Gok, come on here. There we go. Noise. The only problem is I don't have any anything on me. I mean, but that's good enough. That is good enough. To at least get him out of the sky. New sub badges and emotes. Also new bit badges as well. And new panels, new banners. Right, YouTube also got some new stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of new things that we did. Nice. Oh, god damn it. That's my story, but with SNS I can play other weapons. More than 1 or 2 hunts. I just miss my main too much. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Like I said, if you find your weapon, then just keep playing it. If you still have fun, go for it. Nothing wrong with that. And my friend built full Hirabami armor until high rank. So his life was a bit easier with the evade extender. Yeah, evade extender and evade window. I think that's what Hirabami has. But for dual blades, I don't think you would need it. Because dual blades has the perfect dodge. So... now you just have to train that. Well, you just have to get used to doing the perfect dodge. I want to get back in streaming, but I work a 9-to-5 job. Would you recommend for me to go about this? Like, how would you do it? That's up to you. Right? It also depends what job you're working. Like, if you are working a very demanding job and then you come home completely exhausted, then it might not be the best to stream after that. Right? Because you're probably going to be on stream like a droplet of water. Right? If you know what I mean. But if you have a job that you have fun with and after you come home you still have energy, then sure, why not? That's completely up to you. Right, that is completely up to you. I have no idea what you do. I have no idea if you're exhausted or not. Right? Because going on stream because you feel like you're forced to do it is also not a good idea. Right? Because viewers will feel it. Right? Like if you go on stream because you feel like, oh, I have to, that will reflect on your stream. People will catch that. So, yeah. It's up to you at the end of the day. Earliest stamina armor is bone, otherwise it's guardian armor. I see. So it takes energy, most people are not aware. No, it does. It does. Definitely. Might not be, you know, laboring like working in construction. But it's a little bit more mentally laboring. I guess it also depends on what you're doing. Right, for me, for example, I yap for 5 hours a day. So, yeah, it might be a little bit more taxing towards me. But so far, I never really had problems with my voice. Even though I yap for a long, long time. So, maybe I'm actually built different, who knows. But you might have a different experience. Right? Maybe your voice will get strained. No idea. Did I continue want fighting at all harder monsters in each gen? I don't think... Like, the way you phrase your question, I don't think so. Oh, wow. Okay. Streamlabs or OBS? I use Melt Studio. Because OBS was too shitty for me. It was too unstable. It was crashing a lot. Streamlabs has one of the big problems that if you want to stream to YouTube as well and you have any kind of music on your Twitch, then it will be on YouTube, and YouTube doesn't like copyright music, so that's shitty. But Melt Studio has basically everything I want, and it's really clean as well. So I use Melt Studio. Maybe you can look into that as well. Right. Still a performance at the end of the day? Yeah. Yeah, streaming is still a performance. What's better than OBS? For me, Melt Studio. That's it. X, welcome. Professional yapper? Yeah. Got a social battery to interact with chat and entertain people? Yeah, that's also a thing. Yeah. You are built different, I guess. I guess I am built different. I've seen no one who has this much capacity for Monster Hunter. Thank you. Thank you. How good is Fatalis SNS Rarity 12? The best SNS in the game. Like, that little dragon element doesn't matter. Honestly, the Fatalis weapons, the dragon element doesn't matter. And my headcanon is they only put dragon element on the Fatalis weapons so you cannot use the elementalist deco. Right? Because that 120 dragon that some of the Fatalis weapons have doesn't matter. You don't care. The bigger thing is that the Fatalis weapons has the highest raw possible in that game. They have incredibly high raw, and even that negative affinity that they have, you don't care about it, because you can get affinity quite easy in world. So, doesn't matter. Right? You use Fatalis because of that insane amount of raw. My secondary is Dual Blades. Another question. Do you think playing without guts and Dual Blades I lose too much? No. No. Like, it depends how your build looks like. If you play with Gore and Gok, then you might be fine. Like Gore, Gok, Scorcher, that's fine. You don't necessarily need guts for Dual Blades. Do you have any build slots left open? Well, like slots here, yeah. I have a couple of slots here. If that's what you mean. Melt Studio, yeah, that's what I use. Yep. That's what I use. Yep. Look in-game flex, really good stuff. Hi, that stupid guy. Weird-ass guy. Weird-ass guy, that stupid dude. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, we wanted to look at the armor real quick. That's what we wanted to do. Milk Studio? No, meld. Like melding. Like melding something, right? That's what it's called. Okay, I mean, we can quickly look here. Skills. Constitution. So, you have Radao. Oh, you cannot make this. You cannot make that. The Radao male has Constitution. So you could go for that in low rank if you already... when you get there. Then... Marathon Runner... Marathon Runner, you have Bone. Bone is really good for Marathon Runner, so you can use that one. That's pretty nice. Guardian Dosha as well later on. But yeah, Marathon Runner on the Bone Armor, that's Rarity 1. So that should be relatively easy to get. Right? And then we have Stamina Surge. And Stamina Surge, oh yeah, that is later. That is way later. So for now, I would highly recommend you just use 3 pieces Bone Armor for that 3 Marathon Runner, and then you are already kind of good to go. Right? For dual blades. That's it. Just... yeah, free bone and you're fine. Join us. What, this one? Well, I really hope you guys don't die, because I'm not gonna use my last voucher for that.
Make sure you're prepared.
Just so you know, I'm gonna use my voucher. They min-maxing carding? Well, I hope they don't fuck up my voucher then. I really hope so. Maybe we're gonna play some normal, actually. Oh, no, we need Poa. Okay, wait, I'm gonna need a different gun. Because if we do Bloodborne cosplay, we're gonna need a different gun. Is there like a black gun that I could use? Like, what's the best looking gun? Gore? I guess Gore is not bad. Ebony? Oh, yeah, right, yeah, Ebony. Yes, Ebony. Yeah. Ebony is good. You are right, Ebony is good. Ebony is fine. Look at that. That's a good gun. For the pain you're going to suffer, aye. Do I have insurance? I do. Okay. Well then. Amber, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. We don't stop till we finish, okay? Well then, don't die. If no one cards, I'll gift 15 subs. Well, you say that now, Buka, and I already see Anvil or Stoopy carding in the first 2 minutes. I already see it. General, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. You better bring lots of Dust of Life. I have recombinings on me. But Anvil never cards? Well, then we shouldn't fail the quest, right? Then we shouldn't fail it. What if they card in the first 30 seconds? Okay. I got 5 subs on it too. Well, that's not up to me. Like, I will try my best. Always. But sometimes my best is not enough. Sometimes it isn't enough. I think I have earplugs in this. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. You do not? Gonna put it on the head. So they can stack it up for me. Maybe stack it up myself a little bit. There you go. I told you. I told you. Well, Buka, I guess that already failed. Buka, that already failed. Already done. I can't flash him anymore. Can't flash him anymore, sadly. Oh, okay, KO, nice. Put that second adhesive on there. There we go. I mean, to be fair, Radar is like the shittiest one of the bunch. To be fair. Radar is an ass. Okay. Oh, whoa, boy. Okay, I rolled straight into that. Holy shit. No, I don't know how the fuck I did that. But somehow I rolled straight in there. Okay. There you go. You finished Bloodborne yesterday? Yes. Yes, we did finish Bloodborne yesterday. We went through all the DLC. We did Murgo's Wet Nurse, we did German, and we did the Moon Presence. We did finish it yesterday, yeah. Completely finished. And then we actually went into NG+, and we did some Whirling Saw stuff. Whirling Saw, sorry. Yeah, we did some Saw stuff. We did the Cleric Beast, Gascoigne, and Amelia with the Saw yesterday, you know, just for fun. That was fast. Well, Bloodborne is a relatively short game. Right, because I also didn't go really into Chalice dungeons. Right? I guess that's also a reason why. But, yeah. I don't know about that anymore. I don't know. Less than 2 minutes. Verse, did you see the card before this one? This was the second card. And there's the third one. Yeah, this is not looking good. Does Bloodborne have an endgame like Monster Hunter? You could say that, yes. Like, the endgame for Bloodborne is more so, Chalice dungeons and blood gem farming. Right, so it's kind of similar to, I guess, deco farming in World. If you want to see it that way. So you do Chalice dungeons, and from the bosses you get, blood gems, right? And those blood gems will increase the stats of your weapon. So, like, more raw, you can get fire on your weapon, you can get thunder on your weapon, arcane, better scaling, more physical damage, more rally potential, so you get health back, right? Stuff like that. Right, that's basically the end game of Bloodborne, if you want to see it that way. Okay, he's dead. I don't know why I did the chaser there. Okay, my first 2 cheeks went to auto parts and rent. Checks. Ah, I see. I mean, that's fine. I think with my first check I got in training, I got a new phone. I think I got a new phone with my first paycheck. Okay. Figured out the timing. Nice. That's good. Isn't it fun with 3 cards on Ray already? I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Alternator is going out. And the power steering pump is leaking. Oof. Oof. I mean, if it's an old car, does it still make sense? No, because if it's an old car, maybe it's better to just... You know... Get a different car for cheap. You know, when my mindset in the beginning was, if the car can bring me from A to B, that's good enough. Like, I don't care what car it is. I don't care how old it is. I don't care what problems it has. Like, as long as it is safe to drive and I can get to point B, it's fine. Right, that's like my my only requirement, really. That's it. My car can drive on its own. Tesla? Yeah, Tesla. But I don't think... I don't know if that's a good idea, though. You don't care if the AC doesn't work? No. No, I don't care if the AC works or not on the car. I don't give a damn. Like I said, as long as it's safe to drive and I can get to work or, you know, somewhere else where I have to go, I don't care. If the window doesn't work, don't care. The AC doesn't work, don't care. The Bluetooth doesn't work, don't care. You know my car? Do I? About that cheap, it's a Honda. Oh, I see. Well, as long as it's cheaper to repair it, instead of, you know, it being a financial wreck, then yeah, I guess you go for it. I just wanted to make that clear that might be better if it's, you know, if it's not a really worthwhile car, like it's a really old one or stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, if the car's not that old, then good enough. It's a big admin chat. The day I got it. I mean, yeah, I remember. Well, I cannot interrupt that. Nope. And I missed. And that's my guts. Oh, well, that's fun. 27? That's good enough. That's good enough. Blessing, welcome. Okay, new emotes, new sub badges, new bit badges, new panels, new banners. Everything new. Okay, there we go. Yeah, everything new, blessing. Well, not everything, but a lot of things. Lots of things new. Okay. Alright. 15-14 proof run earlier this morning. Nice. Very nice. It's a really good time. GG. Bloom, welcome. So important question, which Wilds monster has the biggest butt? Probably Duna. We didn't even get to Udra. We didn't even get to Udra. I don't like this. Nine-minute card run. Warm up done. Okay, well, we can try that one more time. Was your fault for not healing them? What do you mean? I did pop dusts. I popped dusts. What do you mean? Well, I'll post it up again. We can try that one more time. There would have been a 42-minute proof. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Someone gifted me a sub? Yeah, that probably happened. That probably happened. I guess you're right, Duna. This ended that hunt? Yes. Duna with the biggest butt. Duna with that big ass butt. Oh wait, I have to take my my login bonus because that was my last thingy. My last voucher. Okay, what we go again? Or what are we doing? Do we go again? Post it? Me? Okay. Sure, I guess. There you go. So who is it? Anvil, Stoopy, and Gaudi, right? Did it use my... no, I still have insurance. I still have my insurance. I love violin music. Yeah, some of them is really good. Yeah. Some of the violin stuff that I have is really good. That's true. Okay. I like cellos. You know the two cello guys? Probably. I mean, if you like cellos, probably. Probably you know them already. Don't even know their name, like how they actually called. I think it's just two cellos, the band. Right? Could be wrong though. Where's Anvil? Where's the card ender? Oh, well, the quest ender. Where is he? Where's the guy? Hopefully joining soon. Do you need to hold L2 button or just tap it? You can just hold it. You can just hold it. Like after you did the first reload or something like that, you can hold it. He's at the forge. What is he trying to do? Forging more cards? Hopefully not. Gaudi isn't 999? No, Gaudi doesn't play as much. Created, welcome. No, Gaudi doesn't play as much as we do. Right? Because Gaudi also spends time making the emotes and the badges. Right? So Gaudi plays less. Ah, there he is. I'm memeing. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, I'm gonna use another lucky voucher, right? Don't fail it. Don't fail it. Okay. Fortunate 999 account? No. Like I said, Gaudi just doesn't play as much. That's it. Gaudi has, like, I think 2 999 accounts in World. One on PS4 and one on PC, but not in Wilds. Oh yeah, only one screen because... the Flash... he ignored it. I see Ebony LBG. Yeah, because... it probably fits the best for the Bloodborne cosplay. It's probably the best fit for that. She managing Vice, that's true. That is true. Okay. Looks nice as well. It does. It does. Okay. Nice KO. It's ATO for short barrels. Well, that's good. Rage baiting bias is more like it, yeah. Sometimes, not all times. Sometimes. Gaudi is doing a lot. Gaudi is doing a lot. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I asked Stoopy, why did you walk into it? I saw Stoopy walking straight into that. It's like he wanted to die. Okay. I don't care about that. Tempered wound. Snipe that. Okay. I'm just gonna go more for the wing. Maybe get a wing break as well. Maybe do that. That might be a good idea. I was already on the ground. Sadly. Okay, mount. But that's okay. Maybe too much alcohol already. Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it too much. Because the more we fail it, the more they will drink, and the harder it will get. So, yeah, I don't think that's a good plan. I really don't think that's a good idea. Right. Fair? Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good plan. But they are now locked in? Well, I hope so. I sure hope so. Once in a 1,000 hunts? I think that's a little bit much. That sentence with the MHR music in the background. Yes. Yes. What? Okay, that didn't hit. There we go. That got both. Hi. Why are you looking at me weird? Huh? Why are you looking at me weird right now? I didn't do anything. Ugh! Dude, random do now flops. Holy. Oh no. Okay. The question is, drink the person with cards? Or one card and everyone drinks? I have no idea. I have no clue. No clue on that. You're gonna have to ask those for the answer. I don't know the rules of their game. Still B, thanks so for the welcome. No, I have no idea. Okay. Hime, welcome. Goodness gracious, what did I miss? A couple of new channel things. Right, emotes, badges, panels, banners. Couple of new stuff. Okay. Whoa! That, oh, did you see that backstep? Holy shit. Did you see that? That was nice. We will make Vycery good at giving the butt emote. That was Gaudi. So, you want to make Gaudi angry then? Gaudi made that emote, right? Don't forget that. Gaudi made that emote on her own. I didn't even ask her to make it. So, yeah. Bop. Okay. I would like to see a Raid Out versus Bold River Turf War. I feel like it would be an epic spectacle to behold. I mean, that would also be... if we get Zinogre, which is very, you know, plausible at this point, there will probably be a turf war between Raid Out and Xeno. Right? I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I'm surprised. Is that light bowgun or heavy bowgun? That's light bowgun. Like if I'm that mobile, then it's pretty much always light bowgun. Heavy bowgun is not near that mobile. And also rapid fire gauge is only LBG. Right. That's only LBG. Okay, go a little bit away. And this. Ah, figured. Okay. Firing from the hip like a true cowboy. Yeah. I'm just waiting for my visceral attack. If that ever happens. That's what I'm waiting for right now. Can Labogan play for solo? Every weapon can do every quest solo in the game. You can play the whole entire game completely solo if you want to, with every weapon you want. There are no restrictions whatsoever. Not at all. Okay. Tensorgog with para weapon coming? No. We don't do that. We don't do that. 10-star Jin, 752. Goddamn. Sub 8. Mori, GG on that. GG. Well done. Awesome. Well, that's a shame. Okay. Ow. I'll get away from that. Okay. Okay, Duna, it's time for you to go. Ah, fucking wall. I don't like this. Okay. Nice, got the wound. Come on, Duna. Oh boy. I don't like this. Like I'm between Duna and the hard place. That is not fun. That is not fun. Okay. Just die. Not looking good right now. The Duna is really giving us trouble. Okay, that's not bad. But somehow the Duna is still alive. I don't know how that thing is still alive. There we go, finally. Finally! Okay. Nose itchy. Dinner is served, then enjoy. Oh, I guess you mean Duna. Never mind then. Forget what I said. I guess you mean Duna. I meant for you. Oh no, that thing is... You look... You see how fast that thing is rotting away? Nah, I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that thing. Not at all. Okay, I mean, that's not bad for me. No. No. Okay, not on me. Oops. I was shooting the ground a little bit there. I don't like that. I don't like that. Funky sushi, it's alright. No. No, it's not alright. That is not alright. Okay, that's that. Get out of that. Nice. Get away from that. Okay. I still have my guts, thankfully. Maybe I jinxed it now. I figured out what I'm doing wrong. I was just spamming X. No, you don't want to spam X. You have to wait for like a second. Like, if you spam it, your hunter just does one and then he rolls. There needs to be a little bit of time in between. Like, not much, but a little tiny bit. Ow. Okay, nice. Okay, very good. I'm just gonna go on that one tentacle there with the tempered wound. Let's go on that, like 1 second. No, like maybe half a second. Like just a tiny little bit of time in between. Don't go there. Okay, nice. Now, the more you do it, the more you know. Like, it just needs to be a tiny little bit of time in between. Because otherwise, yeah, your hunter will just roll. No 80 Jin improve is a missed opportunity. I mean, Jin wouldn't probably fit in that arena anyway. Right? He wouldn't fit in here. Fuck! I'm good. Deck Twister is here. If you slide, then you're early, and if you awkwardly for a second, then you're too late. Yeah, there's like a little rhythm to it. There is a rhythm to it. Okay, come on, Arkwelt. Come on, Arkwelt, do your job. You are here for a reason. There you go. Nuke him. Nice one. Nice one, Arkwelt. Okay, not too bad of a position there on the wing. It's not too bad. Could be worse. Okay. 2. And then little jump. I know he's too long for that arena. Yeah, he is. He is. That won't work for him. Maybe I should actually change to Elemental LBG right now. Just to help with the discharge. I mean, we have 2 dual blades. They should be able to get it. They should be able to do it as well. Okay, there's 1. Alright. 2 dual blades and animal. I mean, yeah, it's longsword. I guess longsword does a little bit of elemental damage, but yeah, it's not one of the main factors to get the discharge. Do restock simulator? I mean, maybe I should. Maybe I should go for element, but not dragon. Not dragon. Dragon is a little bit too copium for me. No, I'm just going to keep using normal for now. Because I'm still dealing good damage, at least. Para, then? I have Para on me. I have a Para LBG. So technically, I can get Paras. I'm just waiting probably for Guardian mode to get Paras. Or at least 1 Para. Embrace the restocks? No thanks. No, thank you. Yeah, maybe now I get a para. There we go. So we have a good opening. Right. It's great damage. I mean, yeah, it is. But then I have to always go back. You know, and oof. And I don't want to go back and restock after every minute. Kill ATA with paint pots? Probably not. He's gonna do ultimate, right? Yep. No, he doesn't. He does not. Get interrupted, idiot. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot the wings to maybe get the break early. That's my plan right now. Every minute is pessimistic, every 45 seconds closer to reality. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. But no, I don't want to do that. Spare me with that one. Okay. Flash him out. No, by the way, you have a mantle. Oh yeah, I do. I do indeed. And maybe I should use it. Maybe I should. But with all of them going on the head as well. Right now I'm pretty Gucci. Nice. Okay, I'm just trying to get the wing break at this. Yeah, nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, mantle on then. There we go. Mantle ugly? Yeah, it is quite a little bit ugly, but... It's fine. It's fine. FE, welcome. We're gonna do one of those. Okay. I'm gonna focus the other wing now. Try to get the break on that, maybe. Or I can focus on the head as well. Try to get the tempered wound. There you go. Okay, that were all the flashes. Will they add empowerment in DLC? I hope not. I really hope not. Okay, well, I don't have any more flash pots. But I can grab those. Okay, not the bitch mantle. No, I hope they do not add that. I really hope they don't. Because we don't need that one. The only mantles that I would really like to have would be the proof mantles, you know, like fireproof and stuff like that. But make them all the same as dragon proof in world. So you equip them, you are immune to the blight, and you get element based on the proof mantle that you have. Right, so fireproof is going to give you fire element, waterproof is going to give you water element, etc. Right, that's what I would like to have. No, you don't. Impact? Ah, no. No, not again. And then bow becomes again the best KO weapon. Together with rapid fire normal light bow gun. No. No. Honestly, we don't need it again. Oh, mount. No, we don't need it again. Apothecary? Apothecary, yeah, sure. Like, Apothecary might be a good mantle. But yeah, impact is gonna be ranged weapons, especially the ones that attack very fast, are gonna be the best KO weapon again. So, nah. Well, that was my guts. But yeah, no, Apothecary, I think that one is pretty good. What does it do? Apothecary guaranteed status build-up on hit. Right. That's what Apothecary did. It is guaranteed their status. There was a little bit of a penalty though, right? So if you equip Apothecary, you do get on every single hit status build up, but your status build up will be a little bit lower inherently. I think for like for Para, I think it was only 0.7%. Oh, no, not percent. 0.7, so 70% of your build up, or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember the exact numbers, but there was a small penalty for it. It was still very good because you can snipe paras and sleeves with that, right? So it was still usable. Oh, there's a tempered wound now. Don't grab it, don't grab it, don't grab it, because it's gonna power up. Yeah, you have to wait after you powered up. Then you wanna grab it. This is why we need a fast blunt weapon for all the chaos. Yeah, finally! GG, guys. GG. Beloved Glider Mantle. I mean, Glider could also be good, yeah. What cards? Who cards? Well, God bless. Apothecary is also need for arena quests. Yeah. No, I think Apothecary is one of the mends that are really good. Yeah. But yeah, GG, guys. Well played now. Yeah, that went well better than the first one. That one went well better, so GG. Well done. You made Verse die from the first? Huh? Verse wasn't even in the quest. Verse is not even here. What do you mean? And I used a lucky voucher for this. Yeah. What you talking? What do you mean? What you mean? Oh, that is a couple of charms. 13. 13. Because the drinking game thing. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Completely forgot about it already. Okay. Water attack, sleep attack, Kaka. Focus, free flare. But only one slot. That is sad. That is sad. I think I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna see what other ones I have. Yeah. I have that maxed, I think. I mean, it could be okay. It's not the greatest. Especially for Greatsword, right? Because you want to have a 2 attack. Right, you wanna have a 2 attack for Greatsword. So you can put attack in the Greatsword itself and then you have attack 5. But let me see. Focus. Wax, Burst, Adrenaline Rush, Flare, Edgy. And another Adrenaline Rush. I have 2 Adrenaline Rush? Oh, goddamn. Okay, well then this one can go. Okay. I mean, crit draw is not too bad. Also have Artillery 3 Flare, Artillery 3 Flare Max. Yeah, that's, I mean, I guess that's fine if you play SAD. Or if you play 80s. But for I mean, I guess Gunland's like normal shelling. Yeah, usually for artillery, you want to have it burst with either, or paired with either burst or with edgy. Right, like those are the ones for Gunlands. Now, Flare is I guess, okay. Right, but it is what it is. Cool. Cool. Yes, Anvil, we got it done. Yes. Yes, we got it done. I don't have those, but it's okay. I will never use it. Oh, okay. But I would still keep it. You know, you never know if maybe in the future you wanna play Gunlands. Are we too good for this game? Probably not. ATR. I'm gonna have to spin the wheel, but maybe afterwards we can do one. Jason. Let's see. Oil well tango. Alright. Let me actually post it up first.
Yeah.
And keep all ones that have potential, even ranged. Yeah, same. Same. Oh no, it's optional. This one. Tango. Easy, no cards, yes.
I'm counting on you.
No, stop making commands. Hiya. Hiya. At some point, we have way too many. And nobody remembers any of them. God damn. Anvil, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you. Okay. I think I have to play hammer, right? We will remember. Okay. I hope you do. I need water. Water and dragon. Well, I'm gonna do Rathalos first. Rathalos first. And we're gonna go with the 4 hammer in there. This one. That's what we do. That's just some people have more than 10k comments on that channel. Really? Holy shit. I could never. Like, I could literally never. I'm already right now don't even remember comments from like a year ago. Like, I don't remember. I only got 1 decent RNG charm, and I have definitely seen thousands of charms at this point. I mean, same, I only have 1 attack-free charm. If you want to say that. Rarity 8. And that's with Foray, of all things. That is with Foray, of all things. I have a few. Well, congratulations, Mori. Give me 1. Give me 1 with Wax. I like a Wax one. For elemental absorption for me. I mean, I guess that's still better than Foray. I have Edgy and Burst. You have no Wax? Okay. Well, I don't want Edgy and I don't want Burst. Because Edgy you can easily get with 2-piece Jin. Right? So I don't need Edgy. And Burst, yeah, if you go Sorrel Helmet, you have Burst already. Right? So, I would rather have Wax. Now, that's the one I would rather go for. Oh, Fireball. Double Fireball? Okay. I have Flare, though. I mean, I guess Flare is also okay. Everything is better than Foray. Like, let's be fair. Everything is better than Foray. Oh, stop it now. You have a decent few massive touch charms, which is equivalent of attack boost 3. I mean, if you say decent massive touch with Edgy and then only the weapon slot, then I guess yes. But I would still like to have the attack 3 charm. Because for some builds, I think for the Ufduna run I did, right? The Lance run, the 3-minute one, I didn't even use Master's Touch. Right, because the run was too fast, and I didn't need it. So as a speedrunner, I would like to have attack 3. Simply because I don't need Master's Touch in a lot of runs. Right? That's the thing. Was questioning the double in succession like that. Seemed not that close together. Yeah, it was weird. The double Fireball. But I guess he can do that. Okay, if only Master Touch Rex had 1 more slot on it, that would be perfect. This Fireball. Okay, nice. That wasn't offset. No. No. I don't know why I do this. Was a bad idea. It was actually a pretty good weapon against Rathalos. Nice. Somebody got it. Perfect. Okay. There's another tempered wound now. Ah, Sag. A little bit broken too early. Oh, nice. Nice one. Why is Ammo so obsessed about slinger ammo? This shit is useless. I mean, if you want, you can turn her off. Right? You can turn the voices off if you want to. So, yeah. And that was also the first thing I did in Rise. Like, the moment I played the beta or the demo of Rise and I heard the Hunter spamming, literally spamming voice lines, I know, okay, in the full game, I will turn it off. Like, to me, it was so annoying. The Hunter literally talking what the fuck? Talking the entire time. Like, holy. I much prefer Alma to the handler from World. I do as well, yeah. I do as well. True that. And then into 30% voice lines. Now I turned it off. Like, literally, I turned the voice lines off. Completely. Like, I couldn't deal with it. Every time I do a Skyward Thrust or an Anchor Rage, my Hunter would say, Mr. Monster meets Mr. Weapon. Every single time. I can't hear it anymore. I can't. It was too much. Like, after 2 hunts, I already had too much. Oh, pin attack. Somebody got pinned. I can? Yes, I can. I can indeed. Oh. Never mind. I guess never mind. Oh, the bonking squad. The bonking squad is here. Can I hit that? Nice. What the hell? Oh, there's a Rompopopo. I didn't even see him. Is there a playlist queue? No, that's just my playlist that I have. No, we don't have song requests or anything like that. Because I know that song requests will also invite a lot of trolls and stuff like that. So, I'd rather just have my own playlist. Right. But I have a couple of different ones. Right now we have the anime and games playlist. We have a metal and rock playlist. We have a 2000s and 90s playlist. Right, we have a couple. So it's not that I only have one. There is variety. Right. Wish I could turn the voice off specifically here. And not everyone's voice. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think in Rise that was a thing. Where you can specifically turn down the frequency of like your Palico or your Hunter, right? And not everyone. Not enough BPM for Stan. Dude, I was listening a little bit to your playlist, Nobby. Yesterday on Stoopy stream. Holy hell, you go hardcore. Like, do you listen to that when you sleep as well? That's crazy. There's Zenith playlist. Zenith by Kavinsky goes hard. I don't have a synth playlist, but I can still maybe put it into the anime playlist if it's good enough. Some people just add the weirdest songs. Yeah, and again, I don't want to deal with it. What the hell? Did he just destroy the barrel? What the fuck? Dude, I didn't even know that could happen. Walk the dog? I'd go for a Kiwi. I didn't even know that could happen. Laggy? Well... Yeah, if anyone want to help you, help Judo there with a Legiacus, then do so. After this, I think we quickly gonna do a AT arc for Jason, because he was asking for that as well. And if you then still need stuff, Judo, then we can help. Judo's IGN, it's just Judo again. Same name. Juddo. My same name. Same as on Twitch. No changes. And he's like Hunter rank like 46, I would assume now. 46, 47, something like that. Right, because he made a new character. Okay, 48. There you go. It's easier that way? Oh, definitely. Definitely it's easier that way. 100%. Okay, corrupted. Bring all the drama, mama. Did that miss? I think that missed. No, you do not. Dude, 1k? Oh, a hunting horn buff, of course. I forgot we have like 2 hunting horns. No hit? Satch. Need Malfestio in Ascendance? Oh, that would be awesome. I kinda miss Malfestio's unique status. I kinda miss Confusion. Confusion is such a cool and interesting idea. The reverse controls? Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that Malfestio can do that. And that as a... Well, let's say mid-range monster, right? And I think that's cool. Big Hammer Bonk, yes. Big Hammer Bonk, bigger number. Bigger bonk. No, bigger bonk, bigger number. By the way, I don't listen every time with such kind of music. Gotcha. I mean, it's fine, Nobby, like... If that's what you like, then that's what you like. No, it would be too hard for me. Right? That's only what I'm saying. But if you like it, you like it. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Playing heavy bowgun. Move that was so ass. Oh, yeah, I guess I can imagine. I can imagine heavy bowgun being ass with that, yeah. Please no confusion. Never played, never want to. Oh, I hope we do. I hope we do get that. Let's see Mephisto return as well. And Zemjas to both Orochi Kirin. I have all of those on my list as well. Like, literally all of them. Now, keep in mind, White Walker, exclamation mark return. And it will tell you all the monsters I would like to see. But I also know that not all of them will be in Ascendant because that would be too much. But maybe, maybe a handful will return. Maybe a small handful of those could be in Ascendance. That would be nice. Oh, wound already gone? Down for all of those? I mean, yeah, like I said, me too. But realistically, it won't happen. Realistically, there will be maybe like 4 or 5 from that list, if even. So, yeah. I dissolve. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Now, yeah. Of course, the ones that I would like the most, right, would be probably Aknaktor, Duramboros, Malfestio, Giginox, and probably Zelda's Queen. Like, those would probably be the ones I would like the most. Maybe even Koropeku. Right? Tetsukabra, they blueballed us with Tetsukabra and Rice. Remember when Guild... Oh, what was the name? Guild Master? Hojo? In the hub was sitting on a Tetsukabra, and we never got it? Right? Same with Zemtrios, same with Aknaktor as well. We had Uroktor, no Aknaktor. We had Zamite, no Zamtrios. Yeah. They blue-balled us. They blue-balled us with those. That is not how you enter the area, my friend. That's not how you do it. You're not hiding in the wall. What? Why is he out of bounds? What even is... Is he... Did you get... what is happening? Why did you get the mount while he was... what? Okay, then. Alright. Dynamato ain't gonna return, but I wish it somehow would. I mean... yeah. Yeah. Would be nice, but... low chance. Same as Diamorellis. Dude, he's literally in the wall. He's trying to return to his people. I guess mission failed. Yeah, that's a first for me. That's a first for me. I need to run it back. Oh, I can... oh no, we have to do ATA first. For Jason. So Jason, you can make yourself ready if you want. We can do the ATA now. Wait, Polly, you like the new emotes? On the YouTube side? I'm a little bit sad. Because on YouTube, emote slots are bound to memberships. So, yeah, I don't have that many emote slots on YouTube right now. Right? We don't have that many. So I did add some of the new ones, but I cannot even... I cannot add enough. Right? I would like to add more to YouTube, more emotes, but yeah, like I said, it's not enough. Right? Sadly. We actually need that situation or sit, yeah. Yeah. You ready? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna play some hybrid, I think. Play some hybrid. Post it. I'm coming on my way. On my way. There you go. Nice, Camp 13. We take that. Nah, it's really sad with YouTube. Like, you only have, what, 5 emote slots or something like that? Like, very, very, very limited. Yeah. Not the greatest. I wish I had more slots. But at least we have some of them. At least we have some. Okay. Gave me a shot of dopamine, but it's too much for me to handle right now. Dota? I see. I never played Dota myself. Because I guess I'm already burned from League of Legends. Like, I played League for a very long time. And after I stopped, I never really touched it again. It is what it is? Yeah, it is what it is. Maybe in the future. Hopefully we get more slots in the future. My root came from Dota? I see. Yeah, I played League. I think I started in like 2012. And I stopped playing 2020. So I played for around 8 years. Right? But when after I stopped playing, I literally never picked it up again. Never. Never ever. Never installed it again. Never played it again. That satisfy the itch? I get it. I get it. Hours played? I have no idea. I have no idea how many hours I played in League. No clue. Party password system is ignored by the game when SOS is fired. Yes. Is that intended? No, that is on... I mean, yes, it is intended. Because the moment you fire an SOS, you need help, right? So it completely disregards the password then. That is intended. Right? If you fire SOS, then that basically tells the game, oh, you want help? You will get help. Right? That's it. Too many is always the answer to hours in Western League? Yeah, I guess so. Lives on For Honor. I never played For Honor. It looked interesting, but I never really had the drive to test it out. Never got into it. 50 hours of Dota 2. I see. I mean, if you like it, and as long as you have fun with it, then by all means. But at the end of the day, when I stopped playing League, it was no fun for me anymore. Like, the community, the people I played with was so toxic, and I was playing main jungle. You know, like Vi, Kha'Zix, Rengar, stuff like that. And you know how it is, it's always the jungler's fault. And at some point, I just said, you know what? Fuck this. I don't want to do it anymore. I literally didn't want to do it anymore. And also, 2020 was the year I was way more involved in the TDS. So I also really didn't have time to play League anymore. And that's why I said, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop playing it. Because it doesn't really make sense anymore. No, getting flamed nearly every game for some mistakes they made on their own. So yeah. Now the only reason why I played the game anymore after like 7-8 years was to rank up. So I really didn't have fun with it anymore. And then I stopped. And I think it was a good decision to stop. What are you expecting from the prologue demo coming on the August 5th? Well, nothing, because it's basically only the prologue. That's it. I would like if the prologue demo would have a benchmark in it as well. Like, that would be cool. But other than that, nothing. Would only be nice if there would be a benchmark integrated into it. That would be cool. But other than that, I don't really expect anything. There we go. You still have fun when I return. Somehow I have fun, that's why dopamine hits so hard. Yeah, like I said, if you have fun playing, then by all means, go for it. As long as you have fun, that's good. Right? Ah, too far away. Oh, it wasn't on me. He was not on me. Am I too far? Ah, okay, I hit a few. I hit a few. Omega T. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Won't play 2 games to satisfy the itch. Oh, nice. Well, like I said, fun is the most important thing. Okay, there we go. Some of those 2 games are won. I mean, that's good. Even better. Even better. Much happier not playing League. I main support. Yeah, I'm also much happier not playing League anymore. Right. What broke me was my ADC always getting mad when they went and got themselves dead. Yeah. I mean, jungle was basically very similar, right? Like, you are bottom side jungle, top lane asks for help, they die a minute later, and you are on your way upwards, and you can't even be that fast, and they're already dead, right? And then they blame you for not being there the moment they asked. So, yeah. Right. What if I want to stream, not bound to a lobby and still play with the audience with a simple password? Yeah, you can do that. You can do that as well. Right, I think Twas does it that way. Like, Twas goes into 100-player lobbies, and he puts a password. So only the people who watch his stream can join the quest because they know the password. Yeah, he does it that way. I don't, because usually nowadays we don't have, or we don't fill those lobbies anymore, right? Like, realistically, we're not gonna get 100 players anymore in a lobby. Or at least I don't on my own. So, most of the people in the lobby are people from the stream. And if there's like 1 or 2 that came here from, you know, outside, then it is what it is. I don't really mind that. It's also easier for most people, right? You post a quest, you join, you don't have to type in anything. Right? I think it's just easier to do it that way. But I understand why some people put passwords. Like, I get it. It's more inclusive, yeah, that as well. Like, especially for newer players. Right, for newer players, oh, you want to have a quest? Okay, I'll post it up. You join, we go in. Right? That's it. I'll just do it that way. Like, Twas does it his own way. With the password, I think both systems work. And I don't think there is one better than the other. I guess it just depends on preference. Okay, I need the other wing, please. This wing is discharged. Yeah, I need to hit this one. There we go. Nice. And then Clusty Clusts. Oh, Tempered Wound, be careful. Okay, I mean that... What? Tempered Wound into KO? Alright. Alright. What controller are you using? Flight Digi Vader 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z Edition. That's what I'm using. Go a little bit for the wings again. Oh, right, I have a water heavy bowgun equipped as well. So instead of restocking, I can just swap. I forgot. I forgot I can just swap. Cool interaction the other day where a new player I've met asked for help in the lobby. I had to learn to use game chat to type. Now, game chat is still a very nice thing. I know some people in our lobby as well, they use game chat to communicate every now and then. Because you have to keep in mind, right, stream also has a delay. So sometimes, you know, the stream chat is a little bit too late. Okay. Buy us a little bit of time here. There you go. If that would work properly on S2S, then the lobby wouldn't be such a necessity. I mean, yeah, but then how do you expect people to join with S2S if nobody knows the password? That's another question. If nobody knows the password and you do S2S, then nobody can join. Right? So I think both is fine. Like, having lobbies for more people is completely fine. And yeah, being able to have a password is also completely okay. Because one doesn't exclude the other. You can still have, you can still make a lobby. And if you want to play with specific people in that lobby, right? Because you're doing a speedrun or you're trying something out, then it's also a good idea to have a password. Right? So, yeah. We'll be on stream. Yeah, no, I think lobby is still better for stream. Right? Also with, like, build checks and stuff like that. Like, lobbies are definitely the way to go if you stream. 100%. Because you see the people in the lobby, you can interact with them. You know, you can have a little bit of fun with, like, gestures and stuff like that. You can take pictures. You can easily do build checks if somebody has a question. If something is missing or something like that. Like, it's way better. Way, way, way better to have lobbies. Just there are some new players, but he does it more directly. Like, to help build and set would benefit them. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like I said, like, lobbies are still way better. Lobbies with powerful quests great for crown hunting. Yeah, for example, that as well. Right, like, somebody's asking in the lobby, okay, I need a crown. Right, somebody says, okay, I have that. but I only have like one more try and a lot of people want it. So I make it a password. And I only give that password to 3 other people. So they join, right? And that's it. So a password still has its use. Definitely. Is that wing discharged? No. That wing is not discharged. Nice, now it is. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Gonna charge up again. Is it no cards? Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, he's done. Yeah, he's done. Is that heavy bowgun? Yes, this was heavy bowgun. Yep. Yep. Nice. Oh, a couple of charms. How much is that? 12. 12 charms. Nice. Let's see what we get from this. 2 rarity 8s. Normal shots flare. Artillery adrenaline rush. I'm gonna keep it for now. I forgot if I have that already or not. Airborne artillery for Ray. Ugh. Now, rest is all Kaka. That is also just nice for the social aspect. You have interactions. Yeah, like I said. Like I said, you can emote, you can do pictures, right? You can do layered armor stuff. Yeah, no, lobbies are definitely the way to go. Definitely. Invade Gunlands. I know that Twas is an Invade Gunlands build. I'm not the biggest fan of it because I think I like thingy more. Offensive guard. Like I like blocking more. But, yeah. Oh, I already have a better one. Okay, then I don't need this. No, I already have a better one. With one more slot. Got a rarity 7 offensive guard and Wax 2 slot. That's not bad for lands or something like that. Lands, SNS. No, that's not bad. That's usable. Maybe even gunlands. Is it time for melding? Let me check how much I have. 40. Oh no, we are still quite far away. Yeah, we are still quite far away. 90 pages. It's gonna take a little bit longer. Doesn't a step evade have less iframes? Which one? From heavy bowgun? Yes. I mean, I think in general, step evades or step sidesteps have less iframes. Like lance, switch axe, heavy bowgun. I think they have less iframes, yeah. They usually do. Because they're also faster than normal dodge rolls. Right? So, yeah. Usually. They have less. I think a normal roll has like, what? 13 iframes? And I think a side dodge has like 8 or something like that. 8 or 9 if I remember correctly. Like, yeah, it has less. Actually, don't know the numbers, but I think it was like that. How about a Gok? I'm gonna quickly check if Judo still needs help. Because I know they were asking for some, or they were doing some Legiacrus. So I'm gonna go take a look. If not, then we can do a Gok, yeah. Yeah. A third evade lands is a thing. Not since World anymore. Since World, evade lands is not a thing. Like, offensive guard. The simple skill offensive guard made blocking lands way better. And the different blocks that you have since Rise made it way better, like Insta-Block, Anchor Rage, Spiral Thrust, Power Guard in World, right? That made blocking lands way better, and now in Wilds with double counter thrust, evade lands is dead. Evade lands is basically completely dead. There is no reason to do it. Especially now with the evade mantle giving you that super weird ass dodge. Right? Like that dodge is so weird for lands that it's, I would say, a net negative to go for it. It's not worth it. Not at all. You're better off just using 3 points of offensive guard. Says as if -3 iframes. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. It's SNS slide and evade. Oh, there was something with the slide. I think it is an evade, but it cannot activate Adrenaline Rush. I think it has iframes, but not the iframes that you would need to activate Adrenaline Rush. So, yes. As one corrupted on lands? Yeah, you should. You should. Judo wants to do this one. Judo, do you need Ledraku stuff specifically, or do you also want to get some armor spheres? Because if you need leggy, I have a leggy with a lot of decorations. If you're interested in that. But if you say I would rather get my my armor spheres instead, then we can do your quest. I just wanna make sure. SNS has iframes, but not dodge frames. There we go. Yeah, there was something weird about the slide. I need everything to be fair, up to you. I'm just gonna join yours then. Then I'm just gonna join you. If you need everything anyway. And you said you need shell shockers, right? Or, well, now they are called shock spikes. So we need to pop the back. Oh, everything is equal now. Nice. That is not... Also, it doesn't scale with evade window. Yeah, okay, so it's not a dodge. It only has iframes. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna play Dragon Piercer. I'm gonna play Dragon Piercer for this because I also know that piercing through the back of Leggy is quite decent. Right? And I can probably get the back break that way. So we might do that. Back hop, however, is a dodge and does scale with evade window. Yeah. I mean, the back hop is one of the, like... I don't know if it's the most because we have foresight slash. But it has a shitload of iframes. The SNS back hop. Like, a metric shitload. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for my dodge. There we go. It's very forgiving, yeah, it is. It is. Foresight has 5 more frames. But they are both absolutely luxurious, yeah. Like, I know that they are insane. Same as the bow dodge. Like, the bow dodge also has a insane amount of iframes. I know that. Like, probably those 3 have the most. The bow dodge, the SNS back hop, and foresight slash. They probably have the most amount of iframes. That can also activate Adrenaline Rush. Because technically there's also, you know, the double counter thrust, which has a lot of iframes. Then there is the ISS. But those cannot activate Adrenaline Rush. They only have iframes. Even though ISS is better than that double counter thrust. Because double counter thrust, funnily enough, has not even hyper armor. That's the funny thing about that. It has pure iframes. With Azuzmi, you can practically back up 3 business days. Yeah. There we go, back break. Was also a nice pitfall there. Hi, Raphalos. Okay. You guys going to turf war? Did I just see 100? Okay, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, nice. There's the turf war. Nice. You know what's interesting? It's very interesting that I don't have to worry about it anymore that my game will crash. Because Wilds probably won't crash. Like, sadly, I have to say, like Bloodborne did. I got 2 sapphires from that? Wow. $80 damage. Nice. Yeah, 80 damage there. That's quite good. 107. Can you stop it? Oh, how the hell did you hit me with that? Now 100 damage there. Not too bad, not too bad. Tempered wound on the tail. Those sapphires is where your charm luck went? Yeah. Sadly. Sadly, yes. Oh, another tempered wound. Time to go for the wing a little bit. Bye, Leggy. Nice. Bop. Okay, that was weird. Oh, there we go. Nice. GG. GG. Holy luck. Yeah, I mean, I don't need them anymore. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. No worries. I don't know how many you need. How many shock spikes. But you should get... yeah, I mean, you got 1 at least. From the backbreak itself. I can look if I have a better leggy. With like more actual rewards. But I'm not sure. I need a gem or ruby now, whichever drops. What from leggy? That what you need? Oh, from Rathalos. Leggy? Okay. Well, does anyone have a leggy gem? Let's just ask. Anyone has a leggy gem quest for judo? Because I sadly don't. Me in arena? Oh, there you go. Answer has one. Answer, if you could post it up, that would be awesome. And then judo can join. I will hop in real quick as well. So we can get that done. And then we can go with Nobby and do a gok. There you go. Judo. Leggy for you again. Leggy with a gem. We need a space though for judo. We need a space. If somebody could. There you go. I'm gonna go with this. I mean, I could also make a space. I don't really mind it. Oh, there you go. Kellion, thank you. Thank you for making a spot. Oh, we need a better lance. This is not very Bloodborne-like. This is not very Bloodborne-like. This is more Bloodborne-like. I mean, I like the Gok one as well. I mean, this one is also... Nah, this one is too shiny. That one is too shiny. No, maybe just the iron one. The Udra? I mean, Ebony also kind of works. Yeah, Ebony works as well. Ebony works really well. Yeah, Eldritch Vibes? Yeah, I mean, Ebony is also quite good. Yeah, that's quite good. Looks like a weapon out of a nightmare. So I'll go with that. Speaking of, yeah, Judo? Not Judo. Kionta. What is it? Wrong name. My favorite lance based on looks is Raydao. I like a lot. Raydao is really good looking. I really like the Gokma ones as well. Right? I think they look quite nice. There we go. Dude, the double counter thrusts are flying right now. There you go. Nice. Hirabami is good. Oh, I don't like Hirabami. And like in general, I don't like lances that have like a flag or something on it. Because I find it, like logically, it would be very, very impractical. So I don't like it. Not a huge fan. Like not of the Hirabami, and even in World, right? In World we had like those banner lances. I think like Second Fleet lance or something like that. I never used them. Never. I'm just not a big fan of it. Like in general, I'm not a big fan of big lances. You know, like I like the. It's gonna be a weird sentence, but bear with me. I like my lances slim, thin, and pointy. So somebody will clip it and somebody will take it out of context. I know. I know what I said. But I'll stand to it. I know exactly what I said. I know exactly what I said. Huh? Someone will make it a sound alert? Yeah, someone will make it a sound alert in someone's Discord. I know. I know. I'm fully aware of that. Can you repeat so I can clip it, take it out of context? No. No, it was a one and done deal. That's it. No repeats. You like what you like? Yep. Remember, we are not judging. We are listening and we accept. That goes both ways. Can you say it again for research purposes? No. It can cure cancer? Doubt that. By the way, didn't you... So, Anvil, you didn't listen to Jäger when he said that I play while breastfeeding a baby and developing a cure for cancer? You didn't listen to him? Hi, Anvil doesn't listen. Good thing YouTube replay exists. I also have VODs on Twitch. So, yeah, technically you can just go back. If you want to. I'm trying to focus on the back a little bit more to break that thing. Because you can never have enough shock spikes. So as an almost like using a stick. I mean, no, not like that. To give you, to put it in perspective, you remember the Guild Palace lance in World? Like, that's one of my favorite lance designs. That's it. No, it's relatively thin. It's pointy, right? It doesn't have any weird shenanigans or anything like that. Like, that's a lance where I would say, yes, I want to play with that. Right, just to put it in perspective. Something like the Guild Palace. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks to Answer for posting up the quest. My stick, I do. That will always haunt me, doesn't it? It will haunt me forever now. Unbelievable. Okay, and Nobby. You wanna now do the GOG? Without smaller ones is less distracting and doesn't block the view often. Yeah, that's true. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's also true. You know, smaller models make it so you see more. I guess that's also a factor. Like in FPS, well, also like in view, right? In view as well. Like if your weapon takes half of the screen, then yeah, right? Polish lens makes it easier to penetrate the monster. What about the German lens? Does it have to be Polish? The fuck? What do you want from me? Bar? Okay, I'm posting it up. Lobby. There you go. Gaudi does not approve. It seems. Do I have adaptability? I do not. I do not. Are you German lands? Yes. Yes, my lances are all German. I'll gladly block my viewer for Kutku Hunting Horn though. Yeah, I know that. I know that. You really like that one. I didn't know you have this in the playlist. Yeah, because it's anime and games, right? And it's We Live Together from Warframe. So Warframe is a game, therefore it's in the playlist. And it also just sounds good. Just a good song in general. Warframe is a lifestyle. I never really got into it. Like, I never really got into Warframe. Is this Fortuna? Yes. Yep, that's from Fortuna. Before the new war part, I have no idea. I just know it's Fortuna. That's all I know. Don't ask about other things about the game. I know nothing. I have no clue. Okay. There you go. Okay, that's a good attack. Very good attack. Nice. But even I know this good song. Yeah, same. There's another one. But I don't know the name, but there's another one, another Warframe song that's really good. But I forgot the name. You probably know it as well. You probably know it as well, but I can't remember. For the life of me. And pop. I think we are done, right? Zoshia. Oh, you're at Zoshia now. Nice. Yeah, I could join it after the Gorg if you want to. We didn't do a Zoshia yet. If I heard it, I would probably know, but I'm terrible with song names. Yeah, me as well. Yeah, there you go. Stanley got it, yes. That's the one. That's the one. Stanley knows. Sorry for caps, all good. No, yeah, that's the one. Stanley knows. Yeah, that one is also really good. I guess I should have gone with Dragon if we have Nobby. I guess I should have gone for Dragon. No! Ah, sad. Wow! You know what? I'm gonna switch to Dragon. And for the free songs, always great too. True. True. One of those two, we all live together, sleeping in the cold below. Yeah, like that. Those are the two really good ones that I know. There are probably more that I don't know, like because I just simply don't play the game. But those two I do know. Justice soundtrack is my favorite. I like a lot of songs from E33. Like Lumiere is really good. There's also the other, like, the free 11-minute ones, which I will not even try to pronounce because I will butcher it no matter what. Like, there is We Lost, which is a really good one. Then... what else do we have? Monaco's theme is really good. Flying Walrus is really good. Yeah, there's just a lot of good songs in E33. There's just a lot. Ow. Okay. I'll take that. And then I need to go back and do it on the hardest difficulty in NG+. Yeah. I mean, I have a challenge for you, Chumpy. If you ever play Expedition 33 again, and you want to make it a little bit more entertaining and challenging, play like how I played, and don't use a single Lumina point. Like, only play with the Lumina points you get by leveling up your character. Do not use any additional ones. That will make the game a lot more fun and a lot more challenging as well. Because then you would have to think. Like, you have to think, how the hell do you deal enough damage and what pictos do you want to equip? Might sounds interesting. That's how I played the game. Right, you didn't do it for the challenge originally? No, I didn't. Because I didn't know. Right, I didn't know how to do Lumina points. And then Verse told me how to do it. And I said, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. And to this day, I still do not have the trophy for using one Lumina. I still don't have that. So, yeah. So if you want to have a nice challenge, then do it that way. And I can tell you, it's really fun. Like, looking through all the pictos and then thinking, okay, this one is beneficial for me. I equip it here. This one could be nice. This one might... you don't need this. You have to put it on a different character. You know? Now, you can do a lot with that. And it was really fun, even on normal difficulty. It was really fun. So yeah, if you ever find the time, go do it. Oh, I forgot to charge my shield. Oh, that's a shame. Stardust Crusaders, yep. Right around 200 Lumina points per character when I played. I mean, once you have your character max level, you only have 99 and that's it. Right? That's it. And before that, you have to deal with however much you have while leveling up your character, right? That's that. And I think that is what makes it interesting. There we go. Very nice. And bop. And bop. Noise. GG. That went quite well. Not bad at all. Nice one. I'll give it a shot when I go back to it. I still need to finish getting every achievement too. Yeah, I don't think I have every achievement either. I mean, I don't, because I don't have one achievement. Or reach NG plus 9 to make it harder. Yeah, but reaching NG plus 9 with only, with not using any Lumina, that's a little bit more oof. Easy, Gog? Yeah, that was easy. That was a good Gog. 629. Pretty good Gog. Cool. Attack, don't need this. Ballistics, convert. Ah, all caca. Oh, caca. I don't know if I can show you guys. I don't know if I can. Where's Expedition? Oh no, it's clear obscure, right? So I have to look at C. Yeah, there, clear obscure expedition. Okay, I'm missing 2 achievements. Yeah, I'm missing two achievements. Right? So, 1 second. One second. Okay, that's definitely not how to do it. Shit, how do I do that? No idea how to do that, but okay. Where was it now? There. And then we have to go here. Yeah, so... There. Right. So the only 2 achievements I don't have is the mime in Lumineer, because I didn't know that it's there. Right? I had no idea that this even existed. And then consume a Lumina point. Right? I have everything else. I have everything else. Right? Finding all the lost gestures, all the stuff here. No, beat Claire, beat Simon. I have all of that. And I didn't use a single Lumina point. So, yeah. And I guess the mime. I played it? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to because I don't want to get this one, right? But yeah. But it was cool. It was actually interesting to play through the game like this. Right? Because at this point when I mean, I guess there were builds already, like floating around. But most of the builds that people were using, you know, had you invest quite a few Lumina points into your character. Right? So most of the builds were like 100 and more Lumina points. And obviously I couldn't do that. Because I didn't have those points, so I had to think for myself. And that was fun for me. That was fun. Mihoy, hello. If I haven't played since just before AT ArcWorld was released, what milestone do I need to be working to try to complete? The Source 10-star hunts? Well, if you want to have a milestone, then yes, every 10-star hunt and prove a hero. So... this one. No, this quest. Right. I guess that's something you can work for. Manage a number of tasks. I mean, yeah, also, you know, just charm farming. Charm farming, you have 10-star GOG as well. That could be a very big challenge for you. You prove a hero. Right, there are a couple of things. There are a couple. But yeah. I have 46 out of 55. Missed some stuff in my blind playthrough of it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the only thing I missed was right in the beginning. With the mime. Because I didn't know. I thought I checked everything, but I must have not gotten that. Okay, Judo is already doing the Zoo. I mean, we can do a Zoo as well. 10-star GOG 2 solo? Yeah. Power and 10-star GOG do seem hard, but working through the Apexes first will be good for me. Well, I can tell you, probably 10-star GOG is harder than Proof. Most likely. Yeah, and like Radiant said, maybe it's not particularly hard. It's just very annoying. What makes it so challenging, there are no support hunters. So there is nobody who is dragging cables for you and with you. There is nobody who's giving you a shield when he does the Nova. There is nobody telling you if you got the DPS check. Right? There is nobody taking aggro away from you. That's it. And the GOG also doesn't scale. It's the same GOG as in the 9-star quest. Same thing. Just no support hunters. And on top of that, he is faster. Yeah, and you cannot stagger lock him. Like you do, like you can on 9-star. You can't do that. So, yes, 10-star GOG is definitely harder. Right. Talking about milestones, I got my first ATA kill today. I got him twice. Nice one. Nice. GG's. Well played. Anyone want to join Zor? Oh, there we go. White Rangers coming in. Because that feels like that one support under with the light bowgun. Nadia. Yeah. I mean, Mina is also a big loss. Because Mina is actually dragging cable with you. And Fabius as well, because Fabius is the one who's blocking. Right. So if you don't have a weapon that can block the Nova, then you either have to forecast out of it, and then you sacrifice a lot of damage, or you pray to gods that you don't die to the Nova and you got the DPS check. Right, those are like the two outcomes, really. Oh shit, I have fire. I have fire equipped. Can you still dodge the Nova? It depends on the weapon. That depends on the weapon. Like, if you have longsword, yes. Then you can still ISS. I play bow. You can still dodge it, yes. But like I said, you can only dodge it if you got the DPS check. And you don't know if you got the DPS check because nobody's telling you. So on every Nova, no matter if you got it or not, you have to perfectly dodge it. That's the only way how you would know. Right? That's it. Or take the Nova like a man. Yeah, or you take it like... Yeah, you take it head on. I guess that is also an option. It sounds tedious. It is. Ask Keontae, he did it. He did a true solo GOG, and it took him, what, 48 minutes or something like that? With Insect Glaive. So, yes, it is tedious. It surely is. Keontae has done it multiple times. 44 minutes, actually. Oh, sorry. 44 minutes. Okay, nice. IG? Yes, IG. Keontae did it with IG. There's a video on his channel. He posted it in the server as well. In the Discord. Okay. No, not like that. Ah, that doesn't hit me. And that won't hit me either. But I can do this. Nice. Offset? Must have been offset. Okay, I got it. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to get my yellow. That was the plan. Oh, way too early, but it somehow still worked. Okay. I'm gonna sharpen up real quick. Sharpen up. I look for the code. Yeah, it's in post your runs, I think he posted it in. But you probably have to scroll up a little bit. If you can't find it, then maybe Keontae, you can post it again in the run channel. Right. But I know you posted it. The 4-player setting, 10-star is 30 seconds extra speedrun strats, but outside it's a steep increase in time needed to slay it. Yeah. And most people don't do speedrun strats. So for most people, 10-star GOG is just pain in the ass. Right? That's just what it is. That is just what it is. Gonna do this. Nice. Is Tensorgok worth farming? No. Not at all. Takes way too long. Is way too tedious. You are way better off just doing 9-star. And the rewards are basically the same. The only thing that you can get, and the emphasis is on can, is charms and battle-tempered emblems. But it's not even guaranteed. So, the only thing you would do on 10-star GOG would be do it once for the nameplate, and then never again. That's it. That's all it is. It's not worth farming at all. Not at all. Okay, let's hope. Looks good. Alright, there we go. I think that's too early. Yeah, that was too early, sadly. Shame. Oh, he doesn't do the double yet. He doesn't do the double yet. There we go. Then blades are much more of an achievement in my opinion. Well, compared to what though? Right, compared to what exactly? Compared to gestures or poses or stickers? Definitely yes. Definitely. Okay, that's triple. One of those. And grab that as well. Perfect. Not on me. Okay. That. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, no, compared to stickers and gestures, like what we got in Rise, nameplates are definitely a little bit better. It's obviously not the best. Right, I would like to have more other rewards, you know, more gems or something like that. But at least we get nameplates. At least that. Okay, that was a little bit sad. That was a little bit sad there. And that was also sad. Nah, I didn't get the scream. I did not get the scream, sadly. Then let's make the thing of Call of Duty. Yeah. Yeah, I remember like Black Ops Call of Duty making your own little symbol. I remember that. And like the creativity of some people was insane. Like what kind of symbols they made. It was crazy. Gonna do a little healing. Okay, it doesn't hit me. And that one doesn't hit me either. It's gonna go on that wing. Nice. Perfect. I guess that wing it is. So many rockets? Yeah, there was a lot. There were a lot of rockets. Nice. I'm gonna go more for this one now. Hopefully get a wound. Doesn't look good. Sadly, no wound on that arm. Oh, shit. That was thunder there. There was thunder there. And one of those. Nice. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, are we good? Yeah, I'll be good. We are Gucci. Okay, there we go. Nice one. That wasn't nice, Ushia. Not bad. GG. Well played, guys. Well done. Awesome. Grab all of that. Okay, Judo should also be done with their Zushia. But I think they need a little... Like, they need probably a little bit more to make the chest as well. A couple more, probably. Okay, we got 6 charms. For somebody to share with CB, had me tripping for the most part. I mean, it's not too bad, isn't it? I got Zoe Gem Investigation. Oh, that would be nice. I think that would be good for Judo. 4 Rarity 8s. Not bad. And all of them garbage. All of them sadly garbage. Oh well. Yes, please. Well, there you go. There you go. Then I guess saying you can already post it up if you want. I can also give a hand with that. Can play some hunting horn. Nah, I can give a hand with that as well. There we go. Julia. Gotcha. Gotcha. Looking for Julia. Must be this one. Yep. Dude main. Yeah, we didn't play hunting horn yet. So it's about time. Yep. Oh, we already did this. Oh, there you go. Nata wants something. Give me all the stuff. There we go. Cool. Cool, this is my last one, sadly. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I really appreciate it that you give the last one to Judo. So, thank you very much. That's really good. Oh, we have to watch the cutscene though, because we don't do 8-star Zoshia anymore on stream, right? So every time we do it, we kind of have to watch the cutscene, simply because it's so rare that we can watch it, right? So I'm good with the Zoshia fight. I've not done it many times. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. You have some too, Keonta? Oh, that's nice. So I guess Judo is covered then. Yeah, Judo is covered. It's reborn yet again. Reborn yet again. I'm back and set up my stream equipment. Hope you're proud. Well done. Well done. Now we barely see that cutscene anymore. At least I don't see that cutscene anymore. With only doing 10-star and not 8-star anymore. Very rare that we can watch that. Yeah, I don't need to play earplugs because... Yeah, we don't... I cannot give enough earplugs for that one. Okay. Well then, let's go. Let's go do it. Okay, that's already pretty good. Elemental attack. Ah. I should have delayed a little bit more for the hill step. But it's okay. It's okay. Should have used Earplugs L hunting horn? Yeah, I should have used Mizu. Probably. Probably Mizu. Because I know that what is Earplugs L. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm getting better with the roll hill step. I'm getting better with that one. Which is nice. Ouch. I'm not getting better with that, apparently. Plus affinity up is good. Yeah, you're right. Does the roll hill step give a lot of hyper armor? Hill step in general gives hyper armor. If you time it correctly. I can show you in training area if you want to. Now, the hill step is a very, very important tool for hunting horn nowadays. Very important. You should not sleep on it at all. Not at all. Okay. Nova? Yep, Nova. Nova time. Roll that. I'm gonna grab this. And then pop. Pop. And... Okay. I didn't hit that, but it's fine. There you go, a little bit of that. And we're gonna wait. Okay, let's see. Nice. Perfect. There's a wound. Nah, I can't reach that. Too high up. Know it. Ah, Satch. I tried. Okay. Oh, that's fine. It happens. Everyone needs beast gems. I'm going to farm investigations for them. Oh, there you go. Owen has some beast gem investigations if you need anything. Nice, Sigma. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Yeah, that is not good. That is not good. That is very sad now. Well, I hope I'm the only one who got kicked. Nope, not anyone else got any kicked. Or at least you guys can finish it. No. I mean, I'm fine. Like, I don't be worry about it. But I hope that Judo is still in the quest there. Lobby is still alive. Yeah, hopefully it's only me. Hopefully it's only me. I'm just gonna finish it. I also got kicked. Oh shit. Well, Judo, try to finish it yourself then. Right, I know it's probably gonna be a hard task, but try. Right, just try it. Maybe play a little bit more safe. Right, don't take too many unnecessary risks, but try to do it. Can join the Zoo to help him. I know. Just try it. Might. And Raiken. Goddamn, Raiken. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in the raiders. A little bit unlucky timing because we were just about to help Judo with his Ushia gem investigation. But sadly, something with the connection went iffy and everyone got kicked out of the quest, which is not the greatest. So I'm just gonna finish it. But pray for Judo that he can get it done as well, and hopefully get a gem. Yeah, how was your stream? How was your stream, Raiken? What were you up to? More world? Or what was the... Oh, no. No, aren't you playing Rise now? You're playing Rise nowadays, right? Jim was good doing Sunbreak and finished Gowan Gorm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you were playing Rise as well. I remember. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. You got to Gowan Gorm. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. How do you like Sunbreak SNS so far? How you like it? It's good to be back on Rise. I do miss the game. Oh, you did play it before. I see. I see. So I guess you already know all the things with SNS, Metsu and whatnot. I guess you're already familiar. Gotcha. Yeah, but my old save was on Switch. Oh. So 60 FPS gaming now. Understood. Yeah, Judo, you got this. Judo, believe in yourself. You got it. Just play a little bit more safe, right? Believe in yourself. I believe in you. I believe. We'll have to do this one. I love Metsu. I miss it so much. It's just a little bit of a shame that in later on in Sunbreak, like Metsu is basically the only thing that you spam. I think I did a little run back then with some people of well, I don't know how I should say it. Former Elixir members. Like I don't know how I should say it now, because I don't know if Elixir, how it was back then, does exist anymore or not. So I did a run with a couple of people, let's say it that way. And I think it was a... oh, what did we do? Violet Mizu? With basically Metsu Shiogeki only. Where, we put bombs on the ground and then we just waited for the wire bugs, Metsu Shiogeki. And I think we did it in like 1 minute and 30 or something like that. Like we basically only spammed Metsu Shiogeki the whole time. It was fun, but it's also a little bit sad. You know what I mean? Like it's a little bit sad that that is also very sad. You know, it's just a little bit meh that a lot of weapons in Sunbreak or in Rise in general got the treatment of one-trick pony, right? Sadly no 500 because of that. KLS, welcome. Oh, but still 30 nourishing. I'll take that. Let's do one more. Yeah, the bowling today is not too shabby. That's a pretty decent bowling. So might as well try to capitalize on that. Okay, that is a little bit better. Sad HP sport bombs? Yeah, I don't like him either. Right, but I need nourishing extract. So, yeah. Not enough. Not enough. Mid is not so easy to use before Wirebug skills, though. Since the cooldown is really long. Yeah, I guess. I guess when we did it for the Violet Mizu, we had like Wirebug Whisperer and the other skill. The one, I don't remember what it's called. The one where if you use a Wirebug, then the Wirebug, yeah, Wind Mantle, there you go, that one. Yeah. Yeah, we use that stuff. Yeah. True. iStar, welcome, hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci. Neko Fox, welcome. Hope you're Gucci as well. Yeah, Wind Mantle. That's the one. I completely forgot the name. Completely forgot. Does the skeleton with Wirebug recovery so much nicer? Yeah, but it also basically gave you the opportunity to just spam things. You know, like Spiral Slash, Strong Arm Stance, Metsushi Geki. Right? Like, that was a little bit sad. I get why. Right, because they want you to use the Wirebug attacks. I get it. But it's just sad because if you watch any Greatsword speedrun in like late Sunbreak, it's basically just, yeah, I do a couple of strong arm stances and then the monster's dead. Right, that's it. Or if you watch a Valstrax run for dual blades, they just spiral thrust the legs. Like, that's all they do. It's just a little bit sad. Right? But I guess it is what it is. It's so late adding 4 Wirebugs to Frenzy Bloodlust was quite silly. Yeah, Frenzy Bloodlust. Was in a session, but the quest is connected. How? Because probably something with connection. Right? I don't know, some connection stuff. Right? Doing alright. Numbing my breakfast right now. Hope you're doing Gucci too. I am doing Gucci. We got a little bit of a channel update today. Right, we have new subscriber, new bit badges. We have new emotes. We have new panels in Twitch. We have new banners in Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. YouTube also got the membership. What is it called? Membership badges. I tried to put a little bit of emotes on YouTube as well. So yeah, I tried. But sadly, YouTube doesn't have a lot of emote slots to begin with. A little bit sad. True, it's more like let's look cool Monster Hunter. I mean, it makes sense. Right, Rise was more, or is more of a handheld title after all. So yeah, it makes sense. Hunting exercise, Ice Wolf. We can help with that. Yeah, we can help Ice Wolf. Give them a hand. This stuff looks so good. The sub badges are sick. Yeah, it's all made by Gaudi, by the way. The sub badges, bit badges, the emotes, everything is made by Gaudi. So, huge shout out to Gaudi for doing all of that. Like, literally all of it. That is Savage X. So if I want to do this, I'm going to play with Mind's Eye. We're going to do some Mind's Eye stuff. It dead? Nice, Judo. Nice one. Well played. Well done. Now you really, you deserve that gem now. You deserved it. Well played. Nice one. Awesome. Took me a minute because my weapon is ass. I mean, it's fine. You did it. Right? Doesn't matter. You did it. You got it done. So well deserved. My friend doesn't like tracking monsters in World, but likes not tracking in Wilds. I'm surprised Wilds made monsters visible at all times. Rice already did that. Like, Rice was the first one who did it. Where it basically had the finally dubbed Kuhut sonar. Where basically, yeah, you saw every monster on the map immediately. Right? If you didn't know the monster, then it would be displayed as a question mark. But, yeah, you still know where it is. So Rice was the first one to do it. And honestly, yeah, I did not like it. I like World more. But I only like World more if it's the tracking outside of the mandatory stuff. You know, like the tracking for Kushala, Tio, and Valhazak. And then later the tracking for Pink Raffian, I didn't like that. But the regular tracking, like to fight a monster and you go on the map and you don't know where it is, I like that. I just didn't like the mandatory stuff. I like tracking monsters. Yeah, same. And I really like the research progress. You know, like if you do a monster a couple of times, you unlock the research and then you kind of already know where it is on the map, right? So the more you hunt the monster, the more you unlock it. I kind of like that idea. I think that's cool. Yeah, and it's really a shame that they got rid of it. We got Lucky Voucher too. Ah, sad. It's okay, Judo. You got a gem. So it was worth it. Hi, Alien Penguin. Welcome. Ah, Gore's moving a lot. That Gore be moving a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna do one of those. I need like one topple. And then I can do a little bit of damage on the head. And maybe get a KO with Vapory together. Oh! Wasn't offset? Interesting. Okay. Regular tracking was cool. Yeah, I just didn't like the mandatory tracking. Right? I just didn't like that. That's like the only thing. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, shit. Didn't know that would happen. Okay. Very nice. Let's work on that KO a little bit. Or is that a KO already? Looked like that was a KO already. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Pink Griffin was anticlimactic. Yeah, like I said. The tracking for Pink Griffin was also not the best. Not the most fun thing I've done in the game. But the normal tracking was really enjoyable for me. I like that. You know, and then all of a sudden, Basil coming in as well. Like the very first time you encounter Basil, you just hear the music and all of a sudden bombs everywhere. Or even before that, like even before you encounter Basil itself, you maybe see some tracks of Basil, you know, misfired scales. And that will already give you, like the inkling, okay, there's something on the map that I don't know yet. Right? And I think that's pretty cool. That is pretty nice. Okay, a little flinch. Stanley, what's up? What's up with you, Stanley? Oh shit, I don't have Savage Axe. Am I still have checks to get an idea where the monster spawned? Yeah. That as well. Ah, okay, he's leaving. Where are you going? It's going down. These 4 quests? Yeah. Yeah. That is true. Nice. Thanks, Gore, for that Savage. Not being able to drink with you guys? Ah, sad. Well, I don't drink. Yeah, I guess I don't drink. So... welcome, I guess. Me too? Well, there you go. There you go. Okay, hopefully a little bit of KO build up here. Nice, not too shabby. Go away a little bit. Don't get killed. Okay, trying my best. There you go. I'm gonna put a trap here. So he stops moving for a moment and he's in the bubbles. Hopefully. Oh, maybe not. Come here. Ice Wolf, careful. There you go. Very good. I'm gonna work on that tempered wound. Gonna work on that a little bit. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that was my guts. I guess Gore is still a Gore. And especially a 9-star. Yeah, I knew that one. Okay. What you gonna do? Oh, whoa, that still got me. I thought I blocked. What about weapon decorations? Oh, shit. What you mean weapon decorations? Oh, you mean judo. You're asking judo. Sorry, that wasn't for me. Okay. I have to be a little bit more careful now. Little bit more careful. Okay, there are a couple of wounds back there. Hopefully they probably... Oh, maybe I can grab one as well. There you go. What is the meaning behind the orange and purple stars? Difficulty. That is difficulty. Like I had a 9-star with 4 purple stars and an 8-star with 5. Yeah, that's his difficulty. Right. So a 8-star 4 is harder than an 8-star 3, right? I don't know how it is with the relations. Like, I have no idea if a 9-3 is the same difficulty as like an 8-5. I don't know. Right? But yeah, it's basically difficulty. So the higher the stars, the more HP and probably also the more damage the monster will do. Right? That's it. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna put another trap down just to lock him in place. Oh my god. That's why nobody likes you, Gore. Okay. Nice. Wound proc. God damn it. Why are you flying? Oh, that's this one. Oh, fair enough. Ow! Not fair enough. You don't listen to the German bully? What? Gore? Yeah, no, he doesn't listen to me. And I'm out of everything, kind of. Okay. Take that. Nice. Do more damage here on that head. Nice, good frenzy topple. Very good. A little bit more damage. I like Gore. Well, I don't. Nice, there we go. We like Gore on the ledge. Yeah, the only Gore I like is on-caller Gore. I don't like regularly fighting him. I really don't. Right? Because he's so jumpy and running around and all of that. Oof. Not the biggest fan of this guy. Oh, but we got it done. Greasy? Yeah. It's I just don't not the biggest fan of him. Tetrad, ugh. Nothing good. Nothing good. Kool-Aid, welcome. Go Almond are rough to land. Yeah. Yeah. Now he's just moving so much. Right? He is moving so much. Oh yeah, cool. Cool. What else do we have? Judo, anything you need right now? Oh, they are doing more... They're doing more Zushias. Okay, gotcha. Mori? Okay. Sure. No. 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 What else? What else? No. Huh, looking for Encore. Legoa only have 12 quests now? I see. 8008, I already tried that. I already tried it. Haha! Hacked in there. I hacked into the Matrix. I hacked into the Matrix. Got him? Yes. Got him indeed. Play some SNS. Got him indeed. You cannot hide from me. Something is weird on the Montana servers. I received from lobby, but was still in quest. Yeah, because like Radiant said before, quests are peer-to-peer while the lobby is server-side. So, you can disconnect from the quest but still be in the lobby. Or you can also disconnect from the lobby but still be in the quest. Right? Because they both have different types of connections. It's weird. It's weird, but it is what it is. Nice one, guys. There we go. Stoopy joined as well. Let's go. Oh, did you see that? That back hop. Oh, back hop again. So good. Yes! Shank him! Shank him! Shank his arm! There we go. Someone must change password, yeah. Well, now that I exposed it on stream, yes, they have to. They actually have to now. Shank his butt. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on the Shankerich. Nice. I'm gonna go shank his butt now. Are we gonna go for the tail? Okay. I thought maybe we're gonna wait, right, to not get the tail break so early. But I guess we go for it. Rip it off and twist it. No. The good old dick twist, that's in Proof of a Hero. That's AT Arkweld. AT Arkweld is the dick twister. Because he comes in and he just kills Nuudra. Right, he just twists him. He is twisting Nuudra. That's HR999. That's him. There we go. Nice backup. Okay. No. Also, Flash is equipped. And he's going up. Hell yeah. Yep. That's how it works. That's how it works around here. Aqua, the good old dick twister. Twisting that Nuudra. Oh no, the ice! I'm disappointed in myself now. No, let me go. I mean, we cannot get the backbreak now. He has to do one Nova. Then we can get it. One Nova. Okay. Shank him! Shank his leg. Nice. Good Shankerich. Awesome. How did Udra become a dick in this context? Look at him. Just look at him. That's it. Vapory, just open eyes and look at him. That's all you have to do. Yes, Mori. Oh, nice. Very nice. Leave. Back hop. Shanktastic. Oh, that's a nice word. I like that one. I like that one. That's shanktastic. Okay. Okay, guys, what are we shanking? Where are we shanking? Where are we going? Okay, we shank this? Okay. We shank this. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a really nice word. Oh wow, I got the mount. Okay. The London welcome. Is it really that bad in London? Like seriously, because I have no idea. Is it really that bad? Thank you very much. I see Juvu is the dick, but beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Okay. How about Savage with Lowell and Shane after Jin? Sure. Could do. Could do that. Sounds good to me. Oh. Careful there. And... What? I thought I would reach it, but no. I did not. I did not reach it. Oh, you don't even know if they are here? Ah, Nobby. I thought you already know. Oh, okay, Lowell is here. Yeah, I guess let's get that last leg break. Let's get that. Maybe. Maybe. I can sub in for a spot. I mean, yeah, if Shane is busy, then probably you can sub in if you want. Maybe Shane is busy with some other stuff. So them both in the lobby? I see. Oh, what a backup. More Sushia for Judo. Nice. Yeah, Shane, by the way, thanks for helping Judo with the investigations. Very much appreciated. Who are we shanking and why is it Gravios? I have something on my mind. Because Gravios looks very shankable. You know? He just looks very shankable. What can I say? Just like my butt. I mean, what? Hiya, Bim. Hiya. Well, I hope you enjoyed your tacos, by the way. Is it taco already over? Say it, I did. Gravios has a very shankable face. Nice. Most early since sick. Ah, okay, gotcha. Understood. Get shanked. Get shanked. Happy to help? Nice. Yeah, but still. Thank you. I appreciate that. Black Member Mass. Yeah, so for everyone helping Judo, Black Member Mass, you get that by, just really quickly, by destroying the arms. Right, so in Blackface, focus more on the arms than the head if you can. The wing arms. Right, just so you know. Okay? For the helpers, and for Judo as well. The Black Member Mass is by destroying the wing arms. Okay? Does it? Prison gang shank? I find some of your trusted people drunk, so now I'm rising with them. Aye. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect you to join us. Same, but here we are. What's the update? Will there be patch notes? The update is channel update. So we got new sub badges, we got new bit badges, we got new emotes, we got new panels on Twitch. In the about section, we got new banners for Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. And on YouTube, we also have the membership badges and a couple of emotes as well. So, yeah, Gaudi did a lot of work to make all the badges and everything. And that's basically the update. We also have a little bit of a new starting screen. And we have a little bit of a new ending screen as well. Right? So everything got a little bit better, a little bit nicer. Okay? Right, Omega you wanted to do. Ah, there's Blacklight. Fire? Yeah, Gaudi put in a lot of work for it. Gaudi put a lot of work into all of it. There we go. Okay. Shane is here? Okay, Shane is here. Who is gonna post it? Who is posting it? Has anyone seen Julian? I think Julian was here earlier, no? I think I saw Julian earlier. You? Okay. Alright then. No, I think I saw him earlier in chat. I missed Julian. He was here earlier. I'm pretty sure he was. I hate Julian. I missed Julian. What's wrong with you guys? What's happening? What is happening? Anvil, we already have a group for this. Right, it's Shane, Laurel, and Nobby. So, sorry, Anvil. Sorry. Julian Senpai? Okay. I miss A2 Dench? The fuck? I have neutral feelings towards Julian. Okay. Sure. Whatever, I guess. That's so weird. We need Julian? For what? Am I not good enough for you? Do you already have to replace me? It's crazy. That's crazy. Has anyone seen Shane? Yeah, he's in the quest. Julian for president, Julian for streamer, justice for Julian. That poor guy, what did he do? That poor guy. Sag. Okay, do I have... I do, cool. Just making sure I actually have my combining stuff on me as well. I expect sub 6, I will try. We're gonna try, Vapory. No promises, though. I mean, that was really fast already. That was already fast. So, good start. Very good start. I don't even know if Shane had enough time to play his songs. I don't even know. Okay, aggro switching. Nah, it's gonna be a lot of aggro switching now. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Already head break, goddamn. And a KO. Okay, yeah, he's probably gonna leave after this. He is probably gonna leave. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Okay, now he's leaving. Jesus Christ. That's a very fast Omega. That is a very fast Omega wheel. Alright, after this. Oh, the rock burst for the interrupt. Smart. Very smart. I think Light Bowgun needs a buff. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, look at this. Right? Yeah, Light Bowgun definitely needs a buff. I will get the para. You guys switch, I will get the para. Just gonna wait a minute here. There you go. Okay. There we go. Oh, nice. Very nice. And he's dead. And then unequip. Exhaust ammo. Do that. Perfect. Equip this. Go to Dragon. Nice. Non-Dragon ammo is too weak. Okay. I see. Yeah, everything needs to go up to Dragon ammo level, right? Was a kick Spider? I mean, that's a quick Omega so far. Yeah, that is a really fast Omega. Okay. Gonna change again. Dude, I didn't even have enough time to get more rapid fire gauge. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay, there we go. I will get the para here as well, by the way. Just so you guys know. Okay, corrupted mantle on. Now it's gonna wait for him to go second Panko Crater. Okay, I have to put adhesive on. There we go. Shame! Oh, wait a minute. No! Yeah, that was... a little bit oof. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was a little bit oof, that laser there. That's it. Farm! Goddamn! Nice! GG. Farm, welcome. I didn't even see you there. How are you doing? Well, interesting that we have an actual case study for what happens if we got to spam dragon ammo now. Yes. Yes, we do. Go might be tough as for hunter symbols. I like Arcweld. Yeah, Arcweld would be better, probably. Arcweld is probably better. We need to run it back. I wasn't on low FPS. I mean, we can if you really want to. Like, if the others are okay for it, we could. All good. How about you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm Gucci. 509. Okay, very close to sub 5, actually. I think if we wouldn't have done the dash, then we could have probably gotten sub 5 with that. Crazy. Like, it's really crazy how fast you can do it now. That's insane. Oh! How is that one radiant? How is that one? Probably not good, is it? It's probably not that great, is it? I would assume. Sure. Alright, Nobby is in. Not idea, Counter-Strike. Is each hit skill? Oh, yeah, right. The slight bowgun. Yeah. Usable for a weird script. Yeah, maybe for a weird script, like for, you know, Zoshia, like getting hit by the meteor or something like that. Like, maybe for that kind of stuff, it could be good. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. Maybe for some weird-ass script, that could be good. Right? Maybe for that. Life very busy. Ah, I see. Well, but it's good if life is busy, right? That's good. Like, generally speaking. Okay, are we gonna go again, then? Let's go again. Another one, same team. Let's see if we can get that sub 5.
I'm counting on you.
Actually, it would have been usable for our 80 Raidao script, no? Counter-Strike? Yeah. I mean, I had Counter-Strike. I remember in our 80 Raidao, I did have Counter-Strike. I remember that. Because we were talking about it, right? Like, if it's better if I go Counter-Strike or something else. Right? I think it was like Counter-Strike or Ambush or something like that. Right? Next is some weird thing. I'm pretty sure. Right? Do they do your controller but with symmetrical joysticks? I don't think so, no. No, I think I have to disappoint you there, Farm. I don't think they do. Right? There is a Vader 5S. Right? And that is mainly for Xbox, but you can probably use it on PC as well, because Microsoft. Right? I don't know if that one has symmetrical, but I doubt it. Because, again, it's for Xbox. So, yeah, I don't think they do. I don't think so. I think like if I remember correctly, there was some talk. Like maybe I read somewhere that FlyDigi tries to do like more Sony stuff, or tries to do something with Sony to, you know, have their layout. But I don't know what happened to that. I have no idea. And as of right now, I'm pretty sure they don't. Right? Extra Son of Symmetrical. Yeah, Sony. Like, there was something going on with Sony. But I have no idea what happened to that. No idea. Sag? Yeah, it is Sag. You're doing para stuff, right? Yeah, I will do all the para. So if you guys just want to go for the regular Thunder Light Bowgun, you can do that. Because I will bring the para one. Right? Maybe you probably already switched at this point, so yeah. Yeah, I guess you already switched to Thunder then. But yeah, I will do all the paras. I shall do so. Sony's trying to patent the button-less controller, that's what I know. Yeah, no, the question was that FlyDigi might be working with Sony. Right, like that was the thing that I heard. Not sure how much truth is on that. I just heard it. Or I read it somewhere, I don't even remember. But yeah, there was something. But I have no idea what happened to that. No clue. I mean, he should be leaving now. No idea what happened. I don't know if there's any other controller farm that you could go for, like 8-bit do. I think 8-bit do has symmetrical controllers. No idea about GameSir. Like if GameSir has anything. No clue on that one. But it might be worth looking into those, like 8-bit do and GameSir. I know those ones also make pretty good controllers, and I heard a lot of people say good things about them. So maybe take a look in those if you don't want to keep using the PS5 controller. Take a look, and maybe there's something for you. Go a little bit more through the leg here. There's actually a wound now on the leg. Okay, I'm just gonna keep my adhesive for later. Maybe. Because I have the feeling he's gonna leave now anyway. Okay, not yet. Then maybe now? Yeah, now he's leaving. Okay, fair enough. Now we looked at it, but I want to explore something while it's already at the limit of normal controller. With sentence word extra inputs. Yeah, that's for sure. So, yeah, I can probably tell you 8-bit do GameSir that you look into those and see if they are something for you. Right. If Sony gave away the haptic tech to others, it would be goated. As FlyDigi is better controller overall. PS5 controller has much better haptic drivers implementation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. But they probably won't do that. Right? I think I also heard that you're not even allowed to use the Sony button layout for your controller. Like if you make a controller, I don't think you are allowed to do that. Like you would have to ask Sony or something like that. That's why everyone is just using the Xbox or the Nintendo layout. Right? Because Sony is so strict on that. Might be patented, I'm not sure. Probably. Like knowing Sony, probably. Okay, I guess Shane does the boulder. Yeah, Shane does the boulder. Okay. There we go. You can sell it probably. Yeah. Yeah, there was something. And so everyone is just using the Xbox One. I'm just gonna switch to Thunder. This. Okay. One of that. I'm just gonna put that adhesive on there. Ah. Okay, nice. Got it. Got it on the head. I was thinking of putting the other one as well. Well, if I can. There you go. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do this. There's the para. Okay, a little bit more. There we go. No, it's like the same. It's the same. I think it's 508. It's like 1 second faster. Tiny, welcome. That's on me. Couldn't we craft dragon ammo? Oh, I see. I see. Actually, is it worth it to, if you have... Yeah, also Area 3 was not the greatest. Is it worth it if you have leftover dragon ammo in Area 3 that you use it at the start of Area 4 and then switch? Or is it more beneficial to just switch before that? I don't know. Yes, Shane, very good. Because I had a little bit of dragon ammo left, like 4 shots or something like that. And I don't know if that's worth using. Just for 4 shots. Using it A2, but screwed up. Nah, I don't want to use it A2, actually. No, I don't know what is better. I'm about to post the tempered gore, if you're interested. I sadly have to say, Juru, that was probably my last quest for today. Do you have time for one more? Nah, not today. Not today, but maybe next week, Lobo. Maybe next week. Right? It's sad that I don't have that we don't have a gesture similar to the one in Bloodborne. I guess I can do that one. I guess I can do that. But yeah, no, next week we probably can do more. But that was nice. I had good fun. My fair share of good hunts. I hope you guys liked it as well. And again, thanks to Gaudi for all the insanely nice-looking new stuff. All the badges, the emotes, the panels, the banners. So a huge shout out to Gaudi again. And huge shout out to you guys as well. Now we can all enjoy the badges and everything. They are looking so good. They are looking so good. Alright, we're gonna go to the end screen. And the end screen is also a little bit different now. Right? It is a little bit different. So be prepared. Because we have a special end screen music now. Special end screen music just for this. Right, I liked it already with Bloodborne when we had that. I think that was nice. So I thought, you know what? We're gonna do it here as well. Right. And like I said, the end screen is also a little bit more different, a little bit new. Right. As you can see right there. A little bit new stuff on the end screen as well. Righty, but I have to say some thank yous, of course. Bloom, I'm gonna refund you on the wheel. Right, I'm gonna refund you on that. So don't worry. Alrighty, let's see what we have. Oh, we have quite a little bit. We had Beam with the raid earlier. Beam, thank you so much for the raid again. Then we have Nobby with the 5 gifted subs. We had Nobby again with 1 gifted sub to Kitsuki. Anvil with the 5 gifted subs. Anvil again with the 5 gifted subs. And Raiken with the raid as well. Thank you guys very much. And of course for all the new subs, resubs and followers. Thank you guys very much as well. Tomorrow and Monday will be my off days. I won't be streaming there. I will be back next week Tuesday. So that means I wish you all a very good rest of your weekend. A good start into the new week. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good one. And bye-bye.